come to the east where they're going to die anyway and leave their towns and villages open to be ravaged by the monster that they themselves created. There is a method to our madness. Our madness has swag, it has style. We are going to draw this army away from the north. They will come to the east where they're going to die anyway and leave their towns and villages open to be ravaged by the monster that they themselves created. There is a method. Simon ever standing tall. Good guy fighting for us all. The affirmation you defend. With love and spirit you move them. Strength and courage in your heart. From Ghana to Nigeria we all start. Thank you, Simon ever we adore. With you leading we soar. Simon ever the good guy. Raise our flags high, touch the sky. Yeah, for love in every beat. With the spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. God and joys and singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. Gonna join and sing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you are guiding light. Together we'll find our way. With your spirit here to stay. Your first heart it beats with pride. Simon and Bob by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. Simon Ever, the good guy. Raise your flags high, touch the sky. Yeah, for love in every beat. With your spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. God of choice and singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. God of choice and singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Gonna join us in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you are guiding light. Together we'll find our way. With your spirit here to stay. Your first heart it beats with pride. Simon and Bob by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. Yeah, first heart it beats with pride. Simon and Bob by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra. The time starts now. May the souls of the departed heroes and heroines rest in perfect peace while we continue to fight on to defend the United States of Biafra. It's a BDF anthem, please.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it, all hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail
to Biafran people. I salute all of you from all over the world. And I want to say a very big thank you to Biafrans and the media team, Biafrans and the media that have been preaching the gospel of Biafra since MNK was kidnapped to this very day and to our declaration of the restoration of our independence, United States of Biafra, and to this very time that you are standing your ground to make sure you spread the gospel of Biafra day in, day out. I salute you because you have not made the works of Prime Minister to be unseen. Every effort and sacrifices that he made, every day that you are on the media to retweet and share and post, you make him proud as he watches and sees everything that is turning out today in his presence and in his absence. The Prime Minister is not absent from us. He is here with us and he is seeing and watching every one of us and everything that we are doing now. So I appreciate all of you and to everyone that made it to Finland Convention. Those that joined through the television, those that joined through the radio, just those that joined through the computer, those that joined through the Zoom, like me. They say I should not pass for airport, so I had to join through the Zoom. But I surprised them I was also in Finland. I salute all of you who made it there, and I salute this person that is putting his hand down. Are you having network issues or what is happening to you? Biafra activist.
Sonny, let me say, what do you want me to do to him?
So we need to know if he's having problem because he's pointing his hand down.
Well, let me bring him. Let me see.
Yeah, bring him. Let him say what is
Yeah.
what
What is your problem? Biafra, what? Biafra
Biafra
activist.
activist.
Can you unmute yourself and tell us what your
Unmute
problem
yourself
is?
because we're just starting the program and he's pointing his hand down. What is his problem?
Is your speaker bad or something? And maybe he's in a hole and he doesn't even have network and he's doing his hand.
Maybe
Go on,
he's not
Sonny.
hearing what we are saying.
Let's
Uh,
hear him. So that
Biafra activists, if you can't hear what
if
we
he's
are
suffering
saying,
from
please,
epilepsy, let us hear him now.
you
Go ahead.
can go down and come back again if you're having network issues. If you can't hear us. Biafra activists, can you hear us? Biafra activists, what problem are you having? Biafra activists, speak up.
Can you
Are you
speak
in
up?
danger?
Your speaker is not even good. You're using China phone.
His network is not good. He should go out
Go
and
out
come
and
back.
come back, please. Don't put us in a state of fear, as if someone thing is happening to you where you are. We don't want
Yeah.
any Biafran to be hurt at this time. Every
Mhm.
Biafran needs to be taken care of. I salute Biafrans everywhere you are, most especially all of you that contributed immensely to the just concluded convention of our declaration of the restoration of the United States of Biafra. I salute all the committees that work to make this happen, and I salute all those that contributed immensely in the ways that they know, because most of you were doing a lot of things from the background. I salute the department that worked on our ID card. I salute the department that worked on our new structure of government. I salute the Department of Culture that were making waves all over the place. Oh man, the way people were shaking waist, people reminded us of our cultural dance in our communities. You guys are too much. The presentation from the Children Department, both in home and the exile government, was superb. All of you did excellently well. Uh, Honorable Ajare, please, could you mute your mic? Mute your mic, Honorable. Thank you. So, All of you did us proud. Those that contributed with money, those that contributed with their strength and their effort and their time and their technicalities, una do us proud. And the entire world were so marveled that we made it happen. Our declaration was done, and our ratification was done on the 2nd of December. With 517 delegates ratifying the referendum result of the Biafran referendum, gave the Biafran government the power to stand to fight to the restoration of the United States of Biafra. America had just 56 delegates when they ratified their own declaration document. But in Biafra, how many? 517. We have broken the world record. There is no other nations or countries that have come to be that have had such. The same way that Finland fought in cold blood, and they attacked terrorists for their independence, getting their way and their freedom and their life out from Russia, is the same way that we, the Biafran people, have been fighting. The same way that they went through starvation as a blockade that was used against them is the same way that was used against the Biafran people. The same way of the legitimization is the same way that they use. Finland used the legitimization tactics and process to expunge the Russian troops from their land, which you have to see them as a terrorist. Anybody that you're fighting and freedom fighting on ground that is coming to kill your people, as they call you terrorists, you have to also call them terrorists. But they brainstormed and stood their ground, and they had the support of the delegates that came in and took the decision and said, we are taking our stand and making it to happen. So what are we saying? The same template that Finland used to delegitimize the existing Russian terrorist forces are the same way and the same pattern and the same template that our Prime Minister borrowed from Finland. When he said he will bring Finland to Biafra, that is what he meant. I'll bring Finland to Biafra. That is what he meant. The template that he borrowed from Finland is the template that he is using for this liberation. To Finland government, we want to say a very big thank you to you for safeguarding our Prime Minister for the unforeseen that would have happened. You kept him away from danger for us because looking at the event ground, everybody that came to convention were not who you thought they were all. So some of them came with interior motives. And we thank God for Finland government. There are things happen that you have to say thank God. So that you use that time to see who people are really are. A time of probation, a time of test, a time of seeing what will happen, the decisions you make and how things will turn out. The Prime Minister was not there physically, but he was there spiritually. And Finland did not take him away for bad. Finland did what they safeguard. Finland safeguard him for us so that he come back to finish the big work that he started. So we are telling Finland happy independence and thank you for being the bedrock and the succor to our Prime Minister and the living stone to the restoration of the independence United States of Biafra. So Biafrans, it is not time to persecute Finland. It is not time to nail Finland or to kill Finland. No, it is time for you to say, Finland, we are waiting for a new rebirth of our Prime Minister that you people have groomed for some days now that is going to rejoin us to come and blow more dragon fire, which he is made up of. So we thank Finland and we thank everyone that made it there. And there is one other thing that people don't make reference to. The 1,000 march of Biafrans in Finland in solidarity with our Prime Minister. Some people were laughing. Just like they have been laughing at us when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started in 2012. And when he was kidnapped, we now have our prime minister. And then we are still moving on to this time. Everything and every template he has brought out, it has been laugh, laugh, laugh. They took us for a joke. They look down on us. They say, oh, where are they going? Facebook country, social media country. But today, the country they call social media country are the country that have made Musa to cry day in, day out. And Musa keeps on crying. Even when he does not see the prime minister, Musa is still crying because the prime minister set a strong foundation in the defense. He kept a strong foundation in the defense. The good generals as Butuzor and General Oligos and the rest of them, they are doing the work and going in line with the same template that PM said for them to follow. And that is why you are seeing that when we were in the convention ground, one Nigerian terrorists, they rose up to show themselves. All of you were seeing the Woto results that were coming out. They collected. They collected extra Pro Max. They collected. And you saw it coming out. You saw it coming out, and it will continue to come out. So, the Prime Minister built that defense very strong, and he made sure that even in his absence, you will not break through that defense, and you will not damage anything through that defense. You should not go and play with that defense. It is not something that you need to dabble with it or change it overnight or to try to make changes to it in 2 or 3 days. That defense is very strong. And that legacy and that pathway and that steps that the PM set in there has to continue and to stand. Because if he did not build it on a solid rock, our mothers and our fathers, our children and our babies, our siblings and our nephews and friends and well-wishers, our schoolmates and community mates, and those we play Tales My Moonlight together that are back in the village today, they will all have been massacred. You just saw a news that came out from, is it Zamfara or Sokoto, of how many people the terrorists have slaughtered. The terrorists don't stop the slaughter. The terrorists continues the slaughter with, okay, this one now is Zamfara. The third bomb explosion rocks Zamfara. In 1 week, in 1 week, third bomb explosion rocks Zamfara. So that means since last weekend to this time, a 3-time bombing has happened in Zamfara. Why? Because there is no Biafra Defense Forces for them there. If there was Biafra Defense Forces for them, that wouldn't have happened. That is why while we were in the convention, they came. They came with jet fighters to come and bomb the same way that you hear that they bomb in Zamfara. In 1 week, 3 times. In fact, let me not go too far first. Let me give the mic to our honorable success to give ground situational report before we go into the next thing that I will talk about. Honorable success, are you there? I can see you on
Yes,
the mic.
good evening, Minister of Information and Communication and his deputy. Good evening. In the person of Mazi Sonia Parawa and Mazi Rafa Jare, respectively. And Mr. Snow, fellow Biafrans University, wherever you are, spacing from tonight, Stella, everyone, I miss you, old friends. I swear to Almighty God,
You
I miss
are
all of you.
welcome. You are welcome.
I
You
missed
are
all of you.
welcome.
I missed all of you. I missed all of you. And here I am tonight to address some few things. We all know we are Africans and African family settings. and we cannot import anything to our tradition or to our African setting. People will say, but the tradition we are there and you fell into the hand of the white men. We fought for 31 years because we don't have modern day equipment, which they have. They defeated us. Ekumeku warriors, including Rochukwu, fought for 31 years to resist the white colonizers. No other ethnic group in Africa had ever done that. We did it. Until today, we are still fighting for freedom. From generation to generation, from hands to hands, from person to person, behavior to behavior, we have endured. And I'm saddened very, very well tonight based on what is going on. I do not want to react to this. And it's not my wish. But I have to say something.
Minister, Honorable Success, I wanted you to give us situational report of our.
I will do that. I will do that. It is not the main issue now. There are issues that is beyond that. So those who want to hear situational reports must appear in the fundraising tomorrow for them to be able to get what they have paid for. I have to give the vivid reports of what is on grounds and how people are feeling, commoners, soldiers, and fellow Biafrans are feeling about whatever is going on. They are not happy with whosoever is piloting this very affair. I'm telling the truth. I've been mute for a very long time, and I wish not to say what I would want to say till the PM comes out, because I know his coming out is very, very imminent. His arrest is just political. He commit no crime. And anybody who wish to utilize the arrest of our PM to put Biafran in perpetual darkness, the God of Biafra will not allow it. So the people on ground are very, very well. They are doing well, and I have not had any sign of casualty or whatsoever. And the opponent may also have spoken with them on ground, and they will attest to this. But I have this to say. PM Simon Ekpa Njoko is a man with a large heart, but I will also tell you, he's also a man with a very tiny heart. So whatever you do in his absence, he will reward you bountifully whenever he is out. I swear I'm not never to go against his order, and I will never do that. And the people on ground, the man in charge of the Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Resistance Fighters, I think I watched his clips from Maaziraf's page, and I was wondering why this has gotten to this very extent. But let me tell you one thing about invoking the martial law if you don't know about it. When things get wrong, the military has the right to invoke the martial law uninterrupted. And this is what I know that General Butuzor, the triple general, wouldn't want to go into. He's just according every one of you the respect that is due to you. Not that you don't know what to do. He can finance this struggle single-handedly if you don't know General Butuzor. With or without your fundraising, he can fund this very struggle until PM comes out. I trust him for that. So do not say because of the $100 you are coming to give tomorrow or $50 that you are not giving, and because of that you are going to starve him. He is more than that. So whatever you are giving to him to continue this very fight is just Jara. I swear before the living God in heaven. So those who are in comment section of Mazi Sonny and the Raf commenting nonsense, I just pity all of you. PM does not forgive. Simon Ekpa does not forgive. If you do not know, do not follow the multitude and go to hell. Ask yourself questions. We finish the declaration, good. We manage it until it comes to a conclusive end, and everybody has returned to its respective home. What do we have to do is to spend enough time to make a transitional government workable. Well, number one, engage those who engage the White House. Engage those who engage the Congress. Engage those who engage the US think tanks. Engage those who engage the European unions and all other ministry that is very, very effective in terms of approving a freedom fight. Do you have all these things and you are following somebody sheepishly? Do the person you are following have access to White House? This is one question I have to ask you. You have made your declaration, good. You have your certificate, good. What is the next? We manage home. We do not destroy home. We are very, very quiet, not that we don't know what to say, or maybe we are very, very volatile. No, no, no. We manage to be quiet because of the respect we have for the PM, and I will remain quiet for this. But I have to address this. Those who attack our Minister of Information and Communication and his deputy, you are making a very grievous mistake. And at last, I will find you to be at the very wrong side of this very history. Make a U-turn. It is very, very easy. They are not fighting for their pocket. They are already a settled man. In their place of endeavors, they are fighting for you so that you can come home, visit the tourist centers, enjoy Oba, enjoy whatever, palm wine. Without what they are putting in, you cannot come home to do that. And if you don't have respect for these two individuals, you must have respect for those who risk their life day and night to ensure that they keep your land safe. You postponed fundraising for 2 weeks. Do you know what it is? Is it because you are not among the insiders that understand what is going on? And many of you are justifying it. This is rubbish. Very, very rubbish. I'm not talking about whoever they suspend, not my business. My boss is in, and I've lost my job. That is it. I am his PA. He is in. I have nobody to PA again. I have lost my job. So I'm not talking about that until he returns. But I'm talking about the futuristic of the Biafra we are looking at. So you must make this a priority. Appointment or no appointment is not my problem. Whoever you appoint to your government, that is it. It's not my business. And whoever that is capable can come to run the government. That is it, until the return of the PM. When PM come out, will you be in the side of the positive side of history, or will you be in the negative side? Will you shout, had I known? So make your decision now that the sun is shining. And I must not forget also to thank the Minister of Finance. I am not part of the cabinet and I don't wish to be. But based on Igbo intelligence level that I have attained, I understand what is going on. That man is a man to be appreciated. Ngozi has done well. Nobody is disputing that fact. But she's trying to destroy whatever that she has done. Is my sister, is my other sister. I have to tell her the truth. She has done well. But let her not destroy whatever that she has done. Put the house in order. Make the house flow together. You don't have link to Washington. You don't have link to people that matters. Somebody have. Work with that person. You don't have money to sponsor this. Somebody have. Work with that person. You do not have thank you for this. Work with the person that has thank you. Somebody have. I think I will not talk to Biafrans like this any day until PM comes out again. So the ground is very, very okay. Homeland is, I think the call I'm receiving is very, very okay. And people are going about their businesses. There's no cause for alarm. And what the men need is constant funding. Do not defund our men. If you are part of those agitating to defund our men the same way they did when they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then consider yourself to be part of those cliques. I'm telling you, and there's no way about it. There's no other ways to go about it. So you better be one. I want to say God bless Biafra, the United States of Biafra, that was just declared, and God bless the proposed transitional government of the United States of Biafra. It has not been placed. It will be in place soonest. Maybe when the PM come out. But I know I have this discussion with him that there is going to be a transitional government. And it will take up to 5 months to complete it. Not something you rush over 24 hours. So this is my submission. Thank you, Mazi. God bless you all.
Thank you, my honorable, for your good work and everything that you're doing. The Prime Minister will be super proud of you, and our angels on ground, they are happy that you are standing your ground to this very time, even when your boss, the Prime Minister, is not here with you. That shows that the oath you took to dispatch your duties in his presence and in his absence is worth it. We call on all Biafrans to reconsider and remember that you have your mothers back home. You have your sisters back home. You have your siblings back home. You have babies back home. You have aged mothers back home. In the last convention, you saw physically impaired, disabled mothers of ours and fathers on stretchers. They were traveling all the way from Europe, UK, America, Asia, Australia, Africa, all over the globe. They were heading down to Finland. They want to see Biafra land. They are tired of dying inside the cold every day. Cold is finishing their bones and their tendons. And instead of them to be stronger every day, they are getting weaker every day because of cold. Their body were not the one that was immune to cold. But they had to be there because condition make crayfish burn. And that is why when the convention was on, see the eagerness, the enthusiasm in them to see that Biafra is restored for them to get home. You see the 3 times bombing and explosion that has been done in a week in Zamfara State. Let's bring that to say that is Biafra land. And then our men on ground were lacking of supplies and logistics and weapons. For those of you that are clapping, when you heard that fundraising will not hold, you clap. Yes, fundraising should not hold. I even heard somebody say, we have not done fundraising for 2 weeks now. If we don't do it today, will the men on ground die? This is what came out from somebody's mouth. You say if we don't do fundraising for 2 weeks and then we don't do it today or tomorrow, whether men on ground will die now. Men on ground may not die. But do you know that your own brothers and sisters may die? Do you know that your own siblings, your own children, your own friends may die? That the people in your community may die? Because when terrorists have to bomb 3 times in a week in Zamfara, but because of the existence of these men and women, they stand their ground to make sure The terrorists don't have a way to come in to bomb you for the past 2 weeks. And you're telling people, if they don't do fundraising today, will the men on ground die? You think that you are doing fundraising for the men on ground? You are not doing fundraising for the men on ground. If they all decide to go their ways and leave you all, Fulani terrorists will still come and ravage your community and kill all your people. The men on ground you see are generals. Many of them are graduates from schools. Many of them even had to travel back from abroad. General Ikonso was in abroad. He was doing well with his family. He was making it. Are you guys listening to me? So he was not begging to eat. But he crossed his mind when duty called. Who are those men that will go and sacrifice their lives for the yet unborn and those that are born and are still breathing and existing and are ravaging in the hands of the terrorists? What happened? He came out all the way from abroad and said, I am coming home to defend all of you. Now you are in abroad now. Ikonso went home to go and fight to defend you. And you are here saying, if you don't do fundraising for one day, will the men on ground die? All the people that have been slaughtered and massacred in Zamfara for the past 1 week now, has it stopped the men on ground to be alive or to continue to breathe? So when you think that you don't do fundraising, that you're doing the men on ground favor, you are making a great mistake. PM knew why he said we must raise funds non-stop. I want to remind you something. We were raising funds once in a week, in a month, and later he said, Sonny, let us push this thing to 2 times. We pushed to 2 times. Later he said 3 times. Later he said, let us enter every week. When we started every week, it was tough. But yet, Biafrans got committed, and they went on, and they got used to it. Till when our ministers, introduced Biafra Liberation Tax. They started keying in. Now, Biafra Liberation Tax, you put it on automatic every week or month. It goes out, or every 2 weeks, goes out from your account, and your support is going. Plus, when we now come out like this now, and then somebody is making donation, this one is donating, this one is donating. Put them all together, it is going a very long way. My Biafran people, the government of the United States of Biafra is intact. But your security is somewhere that I myself, I don't have the power to go and put hand to touch or to turn any key. Now they hear me so? Because PM knows how intricate it is for Biafran people. And then he gave that key to some people to hold it in his presence and in his absence. So what he ordained me to do is to make sure anytime we are to raise fund, I should come out and make sure, say, that fund is raised so that it will go down to where it needs to be used. So my own work here now is to see that we talk to Biafrans. Biafrans come out in mass, please and please come and make donations. You don't even need to wait until when we open fundraising. Like we gather here on space here now. We are going to do donations. Yes, we are going to do donations. So please, university, please carry your pen and paper because you'll be taking note of people that will make donations here. And tomorrow it will be announced. Please, when you make your donation, try to make your payment and then submit the receipt to university. Tomorrow we will announce it in the fundraising, and the ones that was done yesterday, it will follow suit, and others that will come in. Then tomorrow we want to see the house full. We want to see the house full. See, it is not about prime minister. It is about your women and children and men in the homeland. So don't think that, wait for prime minister to come, or follow this order. Don't do the fundraising now. Don't do the. I'm asking you, if the terrorists are to enter the defense unit or to ravage our motherland this night, and then our men on ground are lacking of what to use, to dislodge the terrorists. After they slaughter everybody in that community, and then men on ground cannot respond because they don't have the logistics. Because they were waiting for you to come and give them logistics after 2 weeks, because you said fundraising will come after 2 weeks, right? Will you come back to come and blame the men on ground that they did not do their work? Ah, okay. No. Maybe you come back to blame Sonny. Men on ground are ready and telling you, do fundraising ceaselessly. Give us everything we need every time. The channel through which the donations are made have not been tampered. The
So I want
websites
to say
are
something
entered.
before I go forget. Yeah, beg.
Yes, say
Sorry,
it, say
beg.
it, say it, say it, say it.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, lovers of freedom. You know, my oga, na very powerful speech orator. If I leave an eye, I know if we talk, you think in my mind before I go forget. With all due respect, I want to appreciate everyone in the house. Success, you are highly appreciated and highly loved. And when I heard Butuzor say very nice things about you, and I was so blessed. And I know you are indeed a man of integrity, a man that loves Biafra, and I appreciate it. Now, some people in the comment section are the one that is dragging me to quickly make these comments, and to interrupt my oga is something I don't like doing, and I'm very sorry about that. And the thing is that some people are saying, Van, why not obey the COS and allow this fundraising tomorrow to stop so that you come the other week? Now, there's something you guys don't understand that is going on. The fundraising, as much as it is important, and you can understand now already that my Oga here, he has said that the fundraising is even starting tonight, which is to say, we're going to give microphone to those that want to begin the fundraising from here. But you need to understand the game that the devil is trying to play, the ping pong he wants to play with you. It is not that the chief of staff doesn't want us to do fund, but she has a plan to make sure your fund does not go to Biafra Republic government in exile, because she has systematically, sidelined the finance minister. And so, if the finance minister has been the one making sure that the men on ground have been getting all the needed resources to make sure that Nigeria is crying, the chief of staff will want to make sure this fund doesn't get to him. So she's going to come up with a different account, a different line, a different system against what the prime minister has set on ground, which is Biafra IPOB in USA.org/donate and the Biafra Republic.gov/donate, which is the government website. So she wants to go to her own style. If I am not saying the truth, you will come back and tell me when she will come. Because she's not going to come now and give you the same account that the prime minister has given to you on a weekly basis for the fundraising. She will come with the one that she is controlling, which has not been very, very effective to sustain the men on ground. That is why the finance minister, who has always been bearing the brunt of this whole thing, is telling you, look, the 1 week, 2 weeks lag we have has taken a toll on him and on the government. So there is no way we can slow down. It's not as if anybody is interested in disobeying COS. If she is in the interest of Biafra, if she is in the interest of our prime minister, and the accounts where this fundraising has been going to under the prime minister is the one needed, she will not be telling you that there's no fundraising tomorrow. All she will say is, it's okay, let them have the fundraising tomorrow. I will still come back the next one. But she has a different plan, which is completely against what our prime minister have instituted. That's why you see them on every platform, even sending messages to individuals and telling them there's no fundraising. That somebody called me, somebody who has been submitting her fundraising every week to Biafra government through IPOBUSA.org/donate. They sent her a memo that there's no fundraising. And she was shocked. How can they say there's no fundraising? Because she is ready to bring her fund regularly as she normally does. And they are telling her no fundraising. So if the fundraising is going to the account where the men on ground have been receiving, the DCOS will be glad and excited and say, let's go in and do it. And please, I beg of you, my Oga, let me give this guy the chance to come up. Let's see why his thumbs are going down. I am going to ask you right now, IK, I want you to tell me why your fingers are going down. Do you need me to give you a nail cutter to cut it, or you want to tell us something? Please unmute yourself. IK, unmute yourself and tell me why your fingers are going down. Can you tell me?
Hello, am I audible, please? Good evening.
You are audible, please. Tell me why your fingers are going down. That's just why I'm asking you. Do that in a minute, 60 seconds.
The fundraising are important, but you will have to also obey her as the chief of staff.
That
The
means your ears are
the
closed and you are not listening to me. Get out,
listen
get
now.
out.
You said
Your
it's
ears are closed and you are not listening to me. I am telling you what you said. The funds are important. If the funds are important, then let's do it tomorrow. My Oga, I hand over the mic to you. Please continue.
Ike, if fundraising is important and the security of your children, nobody should remove him or please allow him. The security of your children. I don't know if you even have a child or mother or sister in the homeland that is in ground zero, that is bearing the brunt of one Nigeria as we speak now. So if your mother or your sister or your father is back home and there is terrorist threat, will you say that the men on ground should not go and kill the terrorists? They should wait until when we come and do fundraising next week, when it involves your mother and your sister and your children, and they are at the mercy of the terrorists. Will you say so? Or you just love to come and talk what you don't know? Did we tell you that the account is not okay or the account has any issue? The website has no problem, because that is the narrative that has been given to some of you, that the website has issue, that they want to sort out something. Sort what out? What happened to the website? Nothing happens to the website. The Biafran government website are working intact 247. And I am going to make donation here now. When we start this fundraising, I will post my receipt here. I'm going to post the receipt online so that all of you will see. So that you now tell me how the website has some problems. Yes. All of you will tell me, all of you will go to the website and make donation now. And make donation of 20 ejema, 30 ejema, 40 ejema. Make donation and then bring your receipt out and see if there is any problem going through the website. You're here, your children are in the hands of terrorists. Terrorists want to slaughter them. And you are coming here to come and say, wait. Wait, because you're not the one there in the homeland. You're not the one there in the hands of terrorists. Have you seen how Fulani capture somebody and then tear the belly into two before and remove the fetus of the mother? No, you have not seen.
Mazi Soni, let me tell them now. This COS, now there is an account she is going to bring to you, which is called the mandate account. This account, she has already exposed it to the world. She has brought it out to the world. We told her, how can you bring an account that is a non-governmental body account, bring it to the world, and she has already compromised that account. And that's the account she wants to bring to you tomorrow, or the day she wants to do the fundraising. The mandate account. And this mandate account has not been coming on our general fundraising. It is on her own private fundraising. And that's the account she wants to project to you. And when she projects this already compromised account to you, it means that she is already ready to jeopardize our men on ground. On the convention, everyone can tell me now how and when they heard her tell the whole world that Biafra have no need of money, that money is not our problem. So if money is not our problem, then why are we doing fundraising? Then she should tell us where she's got that money. She told the world that money is not our problem. So why are our men not equipped with the most sophisticated weapons up till now, if money was not our problem? So coming to the open space in the convention for the declaration to tell the whole world that money will not be our problem, is that not already sabotaging the men on ground and the defense of our land, so that people will not fund this anymore and the zoo will overrun us if we are not equipping our men? Thank you, Master Sonny. I use my mic for now.
Biafran people should understand that if you stop funding, if you stop visiting the website any day, anytime, any moment, you are opening the road for the terrorists to enter and to slaughter all of you. The Prime Minister made the last message that he made before he went in to answer to the interrogations. He said, they are not looking for you. They are looking for him to take him out so that they can get to you. So they want to take him out so that they can get to you. When they now get to you, when the road is clear, that is why you see this Mumu man that was here now telling you that you should go and wait. Go and wait first. Wait now. Continue waiting. Prime Minister is not here. You want to wait for over 3 weeks before you go and do fundraising. So that by the time people start crying homeland that our men on ground are not doing their work, you now come back and start saying, where is our money going? Where is our money going? Where is our bid? When they say do fundraising, you come out and say, no, fundraising will not hold. Fundraising will not hold. Later, you are the people that will still come back to cry and say, our men are not doing their work well. Our men were not deployed to Iyala. Our men were not deployed to Uli. Our men were not deployed to Yamufu. Our men were not deployed to go and destroy the terrorists when they came. One thing is to have a government. Another thing is to mount the defense. We have no problem with the government of the COS. Make una listen to me. Oh. We have no problem with the government of the COS. Oh. As far as my prime minister is concerned and he is still alive, we have no problem. What our concern is, and like we came out here, we did not come here to answer titles and to answer names. Now they hear me so. Let me tell you people something. When the Biafran government in Israel was formed, I did not carry my CV to go and apply that I need any position. I'm saying this for the first time. But many of you, you had to apply with your CVs. Listen to me, oh. The government in exile existed for over 6 months. I was not part of the cabinet. I did not carry my CV to go and apply, even when the publication was done. Come and apply with your CV. Oh. But I want to ask all of you, for that 6 months that the government was formed and I was not part of the cabinet, did you see me stop gathering everyone in the media that are ready to sacrifice their time and to do everything for Biafra? No, I was still doing it. I was not looking for position. Fundraising will happen. I will make sure I call Ajare, call Mazuko, call the rest of us. We come together, call Biafra Unite.
But remember, say Snow day here. Oh.
Yes, so yes, we are going to give Snow the
here,
mic.
please. Yeah.
Yes, we are going to give Snow the mic. So we were doing our selfless service. It was PM that called us to the cabinet to come and commission us. Make una listen to us. So that we are part of cabinet today or we are not part of cabinet tomorrow, we have a special work for this government. And that work is to see that funds are being raised every day. Every day. This is a sacrifice that all of you need to do and think of yourself. Yes, the government have officials that will be singled out to do some jobs. But you yourself, convince yourself and ask yourself, what can I stand to do every time to make sure that this defense stand very strong? This is a selfless sacrifice. So don't come here and preach to us position that we are ministers or we are not ministers. I have told you people before. Come out the name minister. Let us talk as Sonny to Sonny. When we finish, you go and call the minister, call the honorable, so that you understand that Biafra is not where we come to play. It comes so that died for all of
Minister of
you.
Information,
Yes,
Honorable
sir.
Minister of Information. Yeah, because accept Biafra Lion, I guess he is the Minister of Finance. So he wants to address
Biafra Lion
Yes.
FC. Okay, Biafra Lion FC, please come to the mic. And before you pick the mic, let me leave the mic to Minister Snow. No, over
Greetings
to
from
you.
here. Am I coming out?
Okay. Okay, that's Minister of Finance. Oh, Minister of the Gemma of Biafra. Hey,
Greeting.
greetings, the Gemma of Biafra Minister.
Greeting my beloved people. Greeting to the people that I'm fighting for. Greeting for the people that are, if I don't fight this fight now, when will I? If I don't do what I'm doing now, when will I? If somebody have told me 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, I will be doing what I'm doing now, I will say, how? I am called for what I'm doing today. If this take my life, I don't care. Since last night, actually since this morning 4 a.m., my phone be ringing. I barely sleep. Phone calls from different people. They want to know what's going on. And for the well wishers, those that are asking, am I safe? I know my life is in danger, but I don't care. I received a call from a prominent person today, and he asked me a question. Am I ready to fight this fight? And he said, they're coming after me. I know. I thank God that everything is now coming to light. Biafran people now seeing the fight that I have been fighting for the past 2 years. Even before we went to Finland, everything is not okay. But we just want to make sure that the house is not divided. For the same purpose, what brought us to Finland, we want to achieve it. Even in Finland, my fellow comrade, my fellow ministers, they keep tapping me, Mazioge, are you okay? Are you okay? Where are these people that are calling Mazioge, waking me up middle of the night, calling me about what's going on? They need fund. We need to pay these bills. Where are the fake people that are fighting with me, that decide to shoot me from behind, that decide to destroy what we are doing? Where are these people that are calling me, the venue is not yet paid for, we need to pay this restaurant, Chineke ka Bohonko? Where are these people that almost give me heart attack? Where are these people that make me cry and say, why me? Why all this fall upon my head? Why am I going through this? Why is it like I'm running a country like my own personal business? It's supposed to be a country. It's supposed to be Abakata Kanyo Mamliya Bofufu. It's supposed to be when we all put together, it will form, or how, whatever, how you make it up. Where are they? All these fake people that pretend to care for Biafrans. The venue that where we host our declaration. I, Mazio Gechukunkere, I pay the venue fee with my money. Where are these fake people? God punish you all. I, Mazio Gechukunkere, Chukwukabiama that live in heaven, bear me witness. All these people that are making me go through this. All these people, after all these years, where are you all? When your so-called COS traveled to Finland, she knew the place is not yet even paid for the event. Why she didn't take care of the bill? She said she have money. She said Biafra have money. Why they didn't offset the bill? Less than 2 hours before they cancel the contract, I have everything documented. I have everything put in our government platform. Less than 2 hours. None of these Nikompu step up to take care of this. Fake freedom fighters. They left everything on my own shoulder. I carry the burden. You people don't know what I'm going through. We didn't do fundraising last week, Saturday. And you want us to skip tomorrow fundraising, that will be 14 days. And we'll do another fundraising in 21 days. And we are fighting a war. How do you think we will feed the men on ground? If you have the money, break the money now, we need it. Fake people everywhere. Where are you all? Where is Uche from Finland that almost give me heart attack? Call my phone, wake me up every minute, every second. Telling me, Maziaga, who this bill, they will pay this bill. Where are you? Where are you? You have disappeared. You almost killed me with the body you put on me. Where are you now? Do you even know how I get to Finland? Do you ask, where's my hotel? Do you ask, am I safe? All the delegates we took to Finland. You and your COS, do you all know where we lodge? Do you all know how we get there? Both of you don't even know anything about them. And you say you care for Biafra. You are fake people. Do you know how Aleas get to Finland? Do you know where he lodged? Do you know how he eat? What about the Eritrean president? Do you know how he get there? No. Do you know anything about? No. Marco Rubio that spoke. Are you the one that arranged it? Do you know anything about it? Both you and your COS. What about Doug? Do you know how Doug get to Finland? Do you know when Doug left? No, I do. I'll be your fucking last bus stop. Akwamu, here ma'am, I swear to God, here get all of you, enemy of Biafra, fake people. Now, for the past 2 years that I have been handling that account, my boss, my prime minister, he's well pleased of me. He would never complain. We never have a problem. I borrow the government money time after time. I rescue. If any member of the lobbyist committee is here, or any member of the redeclaration group, 3 weeks ago, when our prime minister joined us in a meeting, it was 2 a.m. in Finland. Wow, my boss called me. I said, Mazi, you're not sleeping? And before then, over 2-3 months, we'll be having headache because it's a lot of money to spend, a lot of things to do. It's a lot. And I keep crying about it. All these fake people, they never even act upon it. My boss, I say, my boss, this is here now. It's 2 a.m. You need to sleep, relax. Say, now one order. Yeah, it's too much. Who just send me this? We got to take care of it. It's okay. I say, I'm in a meeting. My boss say, okay, I'll come in the meeting. I don't really want him to. I want him to go get some rest. Where he joined the meeting. If any of these lobbyist committee or a declaration committee is here, I want you to speak. Say, what did our prime minister said? Our prime minister said he don't know anything. He don't know what he's going to tell me. That I have rescued this government too many times. Yes, I did it. If you don't like it, I did it. I have rescued this government too many times. You Biafrans don't know. I'm blocking the storm that's supposed to have stormed us. Tell me why less than 2.5 weeks? Everything want to change all of a sudden. Our prime minister is not dead. No, he's alive. And he will be with us shortly. Why not wait? Why are we rushing? Where are we going? Will we rush and fail? I hate war. Where are we going? There's a lot in my disposal. There's a lot I know. But the time is coming. Everything gradually will start unfolding. Whatever blind the eyes of Biafrans, everyone will start waking up. What happened to December 2nd? We are trip to Finland, hoping December 2nd we declare Biafra. All of a sudden, on the 29th, the first date, the vote haven't been counted, the delegates haven't cast their vote. One romantic, see Biafra declared 29 more. The second, that's when Biafra was declared. It's the second, that's the agreement. I want agreement. Agreement here. And then what the people that said they're going to come and disrupt everything and that. 29, they didn't show up. We didn't see them. 30th, we didn't see them. 31, on the 1st, we didn't see them. On the 2nd, we didn't see them. Who? Why you? Just because somebody want to be in charge and cage me and you. Our prime minister once said, they want to get to you. But before they get to you, he said he's blocking their way. He said he's the one. They have to pass through him first. My boss said that without me being in some people's way, they will cage all of you. You people ask questions. Why is it that Mazioge have to bring his own money to pay for that? That place will go down in history. That the money that I borrowed, I have not even seen it yet. Mama Uche, I know here from Finland. Where are you? When he was crying, begging me, fake human being, why you didn't tell the rest of Biafras what's going on behind the scene? When you get to Finland, do you even recognize me? Do you even act like you know me? I walk to you, I say, Uche, this is you. Uche, I say, this is you? You didn't even ask anything. You didn't even ask Mazi, where are you? Where are you staying? Are you safe? Are you okay? Chineke, walk with. You almost kill me because of your lies, because of your double face. Do you even care about me? The same man that saved the situation to make sure that we have a roof in our head when we get to Finland. The same man that saved the situation to make sure that we pay for the restaurant. All this achikate huono maguna COS or June. Unukurogwea. All you are doing is to cook lies. Because you want to be in social media all over to portray yourself, to lead who? A woman that know in Biafra land. Woman don't collect, call her out. This useless woman. Yeah, where Biafras, wake up. Tomorrow is our fundraising. Our account is not going to be changed. We're not going to change our account. We have gone through this before. How long will you learn? How long? How long? Wake up. Somebody will sacrifice. Somebody will do everything to make sure we keep going. Our prime minister, do you all know people behind him that make us get this far? I'm one of the pillars. Yes, go to your native doctor, go to any of your gods, go and ask them who is Mazioge. I'm proud of where I am, and I'm happy for my contribution. And I'm happy to even say, yes, I take care of that roof in Finland that everybody was jumping. We went to Finland to redeclare United States of Biafra. Ask who make it happen. It's not about your grammar, your English, your write-up. It's your common sense and who you are. If I have not paid the bill, all of you that don't want to contribute money, you think money can do nothing. Money have a lot to play. We have our men on ground. They have needs. Since our prime minister, since they took him for questioning, I have been the one in charge. I have been the one taking care of them. And they have this Nikompu called Solomon, who our prime minister actually warned him. Disease from the men on ground. He paraded himself with Ngozi, called himself COS, deceiving people all about everywhere, about have fun. Do you think that if we are having problem financially or the finance minister is not doing his job, our prime minister is going to let me see hold the office? Before I joined this struggle, I never applied for it. They vote me in because they see my impact and my truthfulness. Says Yokubundo. Yes, they see my truthfulness. Before then, I have put hundreds of thousands. When you call that kind of money for this, whoever haven't touched 1,000 before, they will ask how. Keep your hands straight, you'll be fine. Do the right thing. What's wrong if I serve my people? What's wrong if I die for Biafra? We have some that volunteer, they are in the bushes. Some of them have lost their beloved one. Some of them have not seen their wife, their husband, their children for years. These are sacrifice. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is in the hand of our enemy for more than 2-3 years now. It's sacrifice. Our leader, prime minister, where he is now, is part of sacrifice. What have you, some people sacrificed? Some just want to float around. While we are here, worried about what's going on, in Finland, why some are shining? Some don't even feel it. Some are even blossoming, looking better than they are. Can somebody reason with me what is going on here? What is going on is Biafra have come to stay. And if you're talking about this, one of those mad people that you must crush before you destroy Biafra, I swear to God, I'm one of them. Mazin Namdi Kanu said, when mad people join this movement, Biafra, do you guys just think once we say we have declared the United States of Biafra, Biafra will just turn to Dubai? Hell no! It's a process. It's a process. This is when the diplomatic war starts. And you cannot dissolve the government in exile. The government with exile will remain until the government in Biafra land is fully rest and defended. That's where you dissolve it. Now, when you dissolve it and create another government, what are you going to call the other government? As long as that government is in outside Biafra land, it's still government in exile. The same group of people from the old government that said was dissolved are still the same group of people in the new government. What a shame. As far as I'm concerned, the Biafra Republic government in exile is here to stay, and is here to stay and do everything necessary until Biafra is fully restored, until we chase our enemy out of our territory. Then we not transit. That's how it works. We have a lot of people that don't know how government run. A lot of people
Thank you.
don't know how government run. We have too many
Thank
rich
you,
and food there.
our finance. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, our
We
finance.
have a lot of people that don't know how it run. But as far this government must stay, and this government, I was in Washington, D.C. for over one straight month, meeting to meeting. They know us as Biafra Republic government in exile. Then what about tomorrow? You go back there and say United States of Biafra. They will look at you. What is this guy talking about? Hey, no, that's not how it works. I can tell you how government is run, how government is worked. And for Biafrans, start asking questions. Everything that is happening now supposed to have been in the open, but we kept it quiet, secret. Let go and achieve that vote that was counted. Two things that we take, the two things take away of the Finland Convention: the vote that was counted, and the delegate vote. These are the two major wins. That's why we kept quiet. That's why we make sure in Finland we don't open up anything. We just Biafrans are smart. Thank God they have somebody like me. But I didn't go crazy in Finland. But I make my statement. Make sure that December the 2nd, I yell. I raised my voice. I said, my fellow Biafrans, everyone in the venue, when is the day that we all agree? When is the day that we all sign the contract, say we're going to restore Biafra? When is that day? And they gave me the feedback of the energy. I work with the energy in the room. The people in the arena, in the venue, they say it's December 2nd. And I asked them, what is December 2nd? They say it's the day of our declaration. A lot of you don't know that I was working with the energy of the people in the room. And I find out that the people in that arena, they all agree with me that the rightful ordained day is December the 2nd. All fellow Biafrans that believe in December the 2nd, you made history. But if you want to believe in premature declaration, when vote is not yet counted, how will you even declare a nation where you have not counted your vote, while the delegates have not even voted? Can I let the Western world don't laugh at us? They are watching us. Thank you. Come tomorrow. Let's support their fundraising, something that our leader, Prime Minister, have never even questioned about our account, have never even discussed it, because he knows everything is going perfectly. Is it now we're going to question it? Please, everybody come tomorrow. Let's do what's right. But there's a lot of ongoing diplomat war that we on. Thank you.
Thank you, our Honorable Minister of Finance. out of your tight schedule, you were able to make it to speak to Biafrans. Thank you so much. And we salute your sacrifices and everything you've done for Biafra and what you will do for Biafra because we have just started the journey. It is now the journey start. After this declaration of Biafra, it is now the journey has started in full scale. Yes, it is now you will understand the real meaning of restoring Biafra going forward now. That is why funding is very, very, very important because we need that money for the diplomatic, the political, and the defense. And the political and diplomatic will not listen to us if the defense is not strong. If the men on ground are not giving one Nigeria woto woto, if we are not delegitimizing them head on, they will not listen to us because if we go and meet them, they will just say, they don't see any action coming from your end. But until they see that the cry is increasing from the terrorists then every day. Hey!
Maji, somebody from Facebook is requesting for the Zelle number and he wants to pay his own right here now. So I don't know if you have
It's
a sense.
requesting for what? The Zelle number?
Yeah. Somebody, AGK Obiezu.
Okay, just open the website. Open the website. Open the Biafra
Oh,
How
Gov
much is
I
website.
it
don't know.
donated?
I'm using the phone. I can't open the website from here. I'm using the phone
Okay,
for this.
please. Okay, let me talk to the person so that I can hear me. The person on Facebook comment section, for you to get the Zelle link to make payments, just go to the website biafragov.org. Biafragov.org. Biafragov is BIAFRAGOV.org. When you enter the website, click on BLT. You will see BLT. Let me check from my computer here so that I will not make mistakes. If it is tax that is showing or BLT. Okay, what is showing is tax. Sorry, tax. Mhm. When you when you enter the website, click on tax. Mhm. Under tax, you scroll down. You will see all the payment options there. You will see PayPal, you see Zelle, you see Cash App. Uh-huh. So if you're looking for Zelle, there is email there for the Zelle. You copy that email. If you're looking for Cash App, there is hashtag BiafraGov there, which is the payment account or ID, payment ID for the Cash App. You click. If you're trying to use a cryptocurrency, you can see USDT and Bitcoin there. And if you're trying to use a PayPal, you can see the PayPal address. If you're trying to use Visa card, you just click on this single national tax payment, or you click on monthly national tax payment or weekly, anyone. If you want to put it on recurring, you put it on recurring. When you put on recurring, it means it will be going out from your card or your account every month or week, or day, depending on which one you choose. So every information you need is available there on the website. Nothing has changed, and there is no technical issue on the website, no problem. Everything are intact. Whatever they had tried to change, we stop them. It is because we stop them from trying to change anything from the website. That is why you hear the cry everywhere. We have been trying to cover all these lukewarms so that it will not smell out. We try to cover our mouth small so that they will not say we are the one that is talking too much. When they say they cancel fundraising, it's because they are trying to change accounts in the website. We say, no, it cannot happen. Not when Prime Minister is here. Or it's not here. Do it when Prime Minister is here. They say they want to see accountability. Why will you look for accountability now where Prime Minister is not here? That's why in the press briefing of yesterday, I said, if you're looking for accountability, when Prime Minister come, call Prime Minister and say, Prime Minister, do accountability for me. Or are you afraid of Prime Minister? Or why are you now asking me to do accountability when he's not here? So that you use that as an excuse to deviate the conscience of Biafrans that we don't want to do accountability. We don't want to be transparent. We don't want to answer questions about finance. Oh my God, you see how easy it is to blackmail somebody? No. Why didn't you people tell the Biafran people the main reason why you decide to postpone fundraising? I just keep quiet though. I'm not the one that posted any memo. My own is just to come and create awareness. When I come, they touch me, they touch me. I talk, I'm saying, anytime when I try to change anything again on the website, where Prime Minister put it, I'll come out and shout again. My work is to come out and expose anything that they want to do. You people know what we went through when PM Oyendu was taken. And okay, now look at this General Butuzor. This General Butuzor that you see here was one of the men that they wanted to kill when Onyendu was taken. When Onyendu was taken, DOS sold our men to one Nigeria. And then this General Butuzor that you see that is the general today was one of the men they wanted to sell out. PM used his brain to make sure we sustain this General Butuzor. I know how hard it was, meeting upon meeting, meeting upon meeting, meeting upon meeting. He almost lost his life. That was when you people were hearing that they say, if anybody listen to Simon Ekpa, if anybody just talk about Simon Ekpa in the camp of DOS or in the former ESN camp, they will carry the person, go and buy. They will kill the person. But there were men that were standing their ground and they were able to escape, to make sure they stand to fight. Today, this is General Butuzor. It's just like when you kill David or you kill Joshua. In the day of war and the day of battle, you don't find him around to utilize him to fight the main war. Now, General Butuzor is the general that we are looking up to now. All your parents, your children, your women and men, they are all in their hands. If they lay down their arms now today and say they are not fighting again, they can walk away to have a better life. But they are ready to sacrifice. They are inside the cold, in the bushes, sacrificing their lives for you. And you are sleeping in a comfortable bed that 5 people can contain. You're taking decision and say, cancel the fundraising. Let us do it after 2 weeks. And another mumu open mouth and say, if you don't do the fundraising today, you have not done it for 2 weeks. Will the men on ground die today? Hey, can you listen to people? Can you just listen to people? So I'm calling on Biafrans in Africa, in all your countries of residence. I'm calling on Biafrans in Europe, in all your countries of residence. I'm calling on Biafrans in America, in all your countries of residence. I'm calling on Biafrans in Australia, Austria, Asia, anywhere you are not doing fundraising for me. Oh, listen very well. And you are not doing fundraising for the Prime Minister. You are not doing fundraising for COS. Listen, you are not doing fundraising for Ajare. You're not doing fundraising for Success. You're not doing fundraising for Mr. Suno. Neither are you doing it for university. Neither are you doing it for Sonny or you're doing it for finance minister. You're not doing it for Ben Chooks here. You're not doing it for Rach and Fury. You are not doing it for Annie. You're not doing it for Mary Telkam or It Is Me or Famous or Samuel. You're not doing it for Ekberima Simon here. No! You are doing the fundraising for your families and children that you left back home. Our men on ground need to use the money to buy the logistics and everything that they need to defend those people we left back home so that they will not be slaughtered. In Zamfara, in 1 week, 3 bombs have slaughtered. Does anybody hear about how many numbers? Does the government speak about it? Do they care? No. When it happens about your own, that is how nobody will care. Anybody that is telling you that we should not raise funds and support and send to General Butuzor to take care of his gallant men on ground. When your family are slaughtered, nobody will call you to even ask you, how are you? How far? Did you lose any family? Or how are you coping with it? Or how is the situation going? So if you are all over the world and you're listening to us, it was not just to go to convention and declare convention and come back. We have gone, we've declared. We stand our ground. And looking up to our proposed United States of Biafra and everything in it. But you know what? We have to raise this money to make sure our men are not taken unawares, so that we can be able to achieve all that is ahead of us. Honorable Mr. Snow, are you there? Your network is showing 1 dot. Maybe we have to bring you down and bring you up again so that you can be able to get your network back. Honorable University, over to you.
Mas, tell me when to bring in people, eh? Yeah, there are those that have raised their hands, and let me, if you want to, otherwise we can just finish
Yeah,
your
yeah.
point.
It will depend on the time we have. So let's see how many
Okay.
people can take. University, over to you. Speak first.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Okay. Because a lot of people have already spoken. Because I want to stand on the existing protocols, or I'm going to go ahead and call my brothers and my sisters who are here. First of all, my Honorable Minister of Information, thank you very much for calling us this evening on this very important issue to be discussed. The Prime Minister has always kept the people informed. The Prime Minister has always kept people informed on the importance of fund, and since I ain't not here, since we've all been here, all our conversations, all we have always advocated for is to make sure that we fund this government. Before now, we were trying to double and triple what we were doing because we saw it to be very, very important. We started donating even when we are on space. The reason is because at that time we were giving a lot of water to the enemies, you know. So I want to thank all of you who have listened and heard all of that. Now, to start with, because all the Biafrans here, my Minister of Information, Raphael, Sonny, my dear brother Success, Eunice, University, Rage and Fury, Maz Decay, Sister Stella, I saw you earlier, Celine, every Biafran that is here, Stanley, every one of you that is here, we have the mandate of over 68 million Biafrans who what they are doing is dependent on us to defend the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. We have a duty. Our duty is to fund the government. When Mazi Soni Akbarawa speaks, he tells us that the website is open 24/7. That is because we are funding the government in Keta and Kechi. There is no reason why our funding should stop. I responded to somebody on who spoke against our Minister of Information, saying na ife ọ na-ekwu abụrụ eziokwu. I told him the only reason why Sonny is even talking at this point, Una Wetabe, is because Biafrans, it is very important that we allow the restoration to go on completely. Or the very, very important that we allowed it to go on and happen the way it should happen for Biafrans. Now, the defense of Biafra, Okitakobido. Now we have all that power from Biafrans to defend our land. How do we defend our land? By funding the government. We must double everything we are doing. Right now, Biafrans, I got very, very grateful to Ndine make sure everything I got from her. You see, our media, all of you who are in the media, who are ministers of this media, I ain't telling you ministers. Hapo makalista anede. We are ministers of this government until we restore our land. All of us are ministers in whatever capacity you see yourself defending this government. You're a minister of this government. List Nina Nede is not a problem. Our prime minister is not under arrest. I don't know how this whole thing becomes a big problem for people to understand. The only reason Aje Kuroku now is because people are attacking our finances. Once you attacking our finances, you are attacking our defense. That's what it is. There is no two ways about it. Imansonye Buegba Abeginiru, hey, chelo, I know break. I know make I fix that's not what you do. Now, our defense, which is the backbone of what we're doing, we need to fund them. Whatever we have to do, we have to fund them. Glory be to God that we have people like Professor Choma, Mazema, Mazio Genkel. These our media. I said, glory be to God that we have people like this. And the Indians don't even know in the government that you don't even hear. Glory be to God that we have these people. Glory be to God that we have you who are here right now because you understand what we're saying. If I need it tomorrow is to fund the government. Just like the same thing we did the very day they they called in our PM for questioning. That very fundraising after it, the Biafrans came out in mass and did what they're supposed to do. Onwere onye a na-agba egbe ọ sị gị chelụ ka ya finish here before ya ebute egbe gị. Just in this little time that the PM is not talking, they're taking that advantage, a bomb, because him and Obama PM, no, he 2 1 2 1 2. These people are using this thing to try to distract. 1 2 1 2 PM has already talked about it. They will be forced to talk about it. Look at how they're killing all the people in the north, and our land is still secured. It's because of the funding that we're doing. Mada Akosina, Sonny, I sent you my receipt for today. I can see Finland or better. I just made
Okay,
my own donation of
Mr.
30
Snow,
Gemma.
Mr. Snow, please,
Yes, my
when you
brother.
went to the website to do your donation, as you are here now, what problem did you encounter in the website?
Problem bear. Why would
Okay.
I encounter problem? It's the same thing. As you have it set up, it's the same way it's going. Before now, guys, remember, before now, there was a day the minister of Gemma came to us. That day, before he even came, I tried to tell Biafrans, oh, the very, very important that we align with the government platform, making sure in them everything according to the government. Just the same way this government is set up. Our PM is going to come out soon. On the Befa, ndị Befa bụ ife na-ajụ ajụjụ. Once they are done, he's going to come out and rejoin us. But we must maintain the funding and the defense of this land. Nke a bụ iwu. When you listen to our command, I mean, why are people even talking about this thing? These guys have given their lives. They've given their lives for whatever to make sure that they defend our land. It's not Anyanya na family. Are you kidding me? And we're telling people to give us their $5 every day. Why are we asking for the money every day? And you're telling us to go straight 21 days without raising fund officially for our men on ground. I mean, how does this make sense? So I thank Ndini make you sure that this event in Finland went through. Onye fu ine ekpe ekpere si Chukwu gọziere anyị Professor Chioma. You see that woman? You saw her standing on that stage from the beginning of the event to finish. Ochineke ga-agọziri anyị people like that. All these are ministers making sure that the everything a na-eme gara ọfụma. God will bless each and every one of us. Onye niile not there with their heart, making sure na ife eme na ọ gara ọfụma as it was instituted to be. Okike Abịama will bless you. Now, we assured Biafrans that after this event, that we are going to make sure that we defend our land. That is why they voted for us. We campaigned for that voting, and they gave us their vote. It is time to defend the vote that they have given us. There is no relenting. When the time comes, I believe now my PM is going to come out soon. When the time comes and the need be, Obuna Biafra Anyafa Wefu, we will tell you all the people that are screaming and making all this noise. Who and who were doing the bidding of Biafrans. It's not my problem. I have the vote of over 68 million people, and I am not going to let them down. If you have not aligned yourself with the Biafran Liberation Tax, only and we align with the Biafran Liberation Tax to live every week. Also, we abroad $5 every week. Also, we abroad $10. You increase it as your capacity grows, but make sure you are making a funding to this government every week unfailingly. If you are among the 50,000 people that were still asking to add their $50 every week, or abroad ₦1, there is no war in the world that is funded little by little that fails. If you need a united front, and you want a united front towards the funding of this government as Biafrans, hapụ ife a niile a na-eme. we will win what is going on. And then a transitional government will be formed. Anyị na-ayọ Chineke ka ife anyị na-eme ka ọ ghara itake na anyị long. Just like we asked for 20 million votes and we got as many as we got. That is how we are asking ka onye ọbụla tinye aka now. Let us fund this government once and for all. Ife ọbụla ị nwere tinye ya, especially those of us who are living abroad. Adịm sure na anyị ga-enweta 50,000 people in Biafra. Biafran youth that will fund this government $50. It is a challenge to each and every one of us. We have been taken for a ride too far. Overall, people, government belongs to the people, and we, the people, will stand with whatever our prime minister has instituted. And Obo Makafondina, just like Sonny explained, Otesi will be the funding from gradually, until if na anemia, kine fuka na anemia weekly, unwekwe different committees that are set up name fundings intermediarily into the week. You get what I mean? So the funding of this government, do not let anybody deceive you. No, ebe godi, oh munage, you and I will fund this war. That no Biafrans.
Thank you.
Everybody that is here,
Thank you.
okay,
Thank you.
Biama bless you all.
Honorable,
Dalono.
Honorable
Equence,
Infantry
wait.
Minister, please let me go next. I have a meeting, please. This is
Okay, good. But wait, wait. Let's bring the person that is recording our fundraising, so that she can announce the people that have made donations so far. Please, as you pick your mic, you make your donation. I've made my donation, and the person that is writing, Warrior Queen, you will announce as time goes on.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Equence, go on.
Yeah. There will be our friends. Greetings to everybody. Honorable Minister Snow, you know you have the one that have been holding me back because I have wanted to come out, but you held me back. But I'm glad everything is happening. You see, Biafra, listen to your PM. What you don't know is bigger than you. If you don't have the whole information, then shut your mouth up. Shut your mouth up if you don't have the whole information. You rather stay neutral than pick side when you don't know anything. Ask yourself a question. Barely 14 days. Why is things changing so quick? You people don't even follow the course of events. The Brigade Cabinet press conference that they came out, they said the investigation is going to last for 14 days. So just yesterday completed the 14 days. So why are you barely in a rush, destroying the government and trying to form a whole government? We don't fight freedom with emotions. We fight with common sense. You people don't know those behind that convention. You don't know those who made that convention possible. You don't know those who sacrificed, who had meetings after meetings after meetings. When it seems that like all hope was lost, you don't know those that stood to make sure that that convention came to fruition. You all came there, were dancing, were happy, people changing clothes like 5 times. Are those people freedom fighters? Are you freedom fighters? You come there to show fashion. All those people that want to play with the freedom of Biafra, God will punish all of you. Because you don't know what people are going behind to make sure that that convention comes to fruition. You want to destroy the hard work of our prime minister. God punish all of you. The funding must continue. Our men are fighting every day. They are shooting bullets every day. Nobody will stop that. You can form whatever you want to form. That's your own business. But we stand on what the prime minister did. He's not dead. He's gonna come back. So why are you rushing to form something that nobody know how he was selected? Nobody know the selective process. How was he appointed? How was this whole thing appointed? I was boiling in that convention because I saw so many things wrong. I went there because I wanted freedom for my people. So if those who don't have the information will not write, they don't know what is happening, they don't know what is going on, coming out here and spilling rubbish on social media, you better be warned. Remember, There are those who have the afterthought betrayal. You don't want to be get caught up. A lot of things have been happening before the convention, during the convention, after the convention. You people don't know what we know. So you better keep quiet, follow the principle and the step of the prime minister, and do the needful. Once a war starts, you don't end until victory is assured. And that fund that is pushing that war ahead, nobody have the power to attack it. And if you think that you will be used, watch and see how the spirit of Biafra will disgrace you. Fools everywhere.
Yes,
Anybody that will rise against our freedom, because you don't know what people are going through. You don't know what people are going through. You came there, you ate, you drink, you dance, you sat in a good hall. Finland is so cold. You did not catch cold. You didn't stand outside. But yet, everything went well. You don't know those behind the scene making sure it happened. So if you don't have anything reasonable to talk, stay neutral and shut the fuck up. Support your men on ground. Fundraising must continue. The government must be funded. Our men must be funded. It is now that the diplomatic war starts. Idiots everywhere.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi, please, before you drop the mic, let them know that you are part of the committee. Let them know the committee you belong, so that they know, because the finance minister was asking any of you that have been in the lobbies committee and many other committees doing wonders should speak up here. Let them know the committee you belong, so that they know that you are speaking from experience.
Everything the finance minister came here to tell you is nothing but the truth and the only truth. You listen, I don't understand why Biafrans are not asking themselves questions. Somebody came online and told you that 14 days investigation is going to last for. We all agree, okay, it seems like our PM is not going to be at the convention. Why don't you wait for that 14 days and you are coming to dissolve a cabinet that you don't even know how it was set up? Ask yourself a question. Well, more chaff will be separated from the wheat. Everything the finance minister came here to say, he is 100% right. That man has bailed the government so many times. The things you don't know in public are not meant for public. But you must not keep quiet and let evil prevail. Those who want to form their government, let them form their government. At the end of the day, only those who stand on the truth will stand the test of time. They will.
Thank you. The voice you just listened is Honorable Chukuma Eze. He's part of the lobbies committee. So we know the work this team have been doing with Biafra, giving Biafra every of their dime that they work for. You were in convention and you had your ID card. Did you ask of how your ID card came to be printed and the logistics behind it? Those that designed it, they work tooth and nail. They work day and night. I can see the eye of Honorable Obi. I can see her eye going inside. Her voice was even going off. I can see Professor Choma. They were working tirelessly. But when you saw them parade a list of a new government, did you see the Professor Choma that stood from the beginning of time, where the event started in the convention to the end? Did you see her name in that list? So she served Biafra, and now she has become Sabo because Prime Minister is not here.
You dey
And so,
talk to somebody. How about academic kindness with the swag up and down? Hey, yeah.
okay, academic highness that was the military that was leading the guards of the day. Okay, finance minister has been working, so he don't become Sabo. Sonny now and Ajare have become Sabo overnight, but he did not become Sabo for prime minister. Then the PA of the prime minister, who happens to be the eye to the defense in the homeland, now becomes Sabo because he refused to compromise of what they say he should do in the absence of prime minister. When I know they ask question, when I come to the attacks on it and finance minister, when I hosted a press briefing yesterday, Make una go learn, no. Make una go use something, count the thing where they see for television. Honorable University, over to you before we come to the next question.
Sonny, I did from homeland, I beg.
Okay, let's give you preference. Rage and Fury.
Okay. All right. Thank you, great Biafrans all over the world. Greetings from the Urubu Isoko states of Biafra, and special greetings to you, my Honorable Minister of Information, for standing firm at this trying time.
Rage and Fury.
Sir?
This one where they call me Minister of Information. I think they dissolve cabinet inside convention when convention never finish.
My brother, that one for their motherfucker, you understand? That is their pocket. You understand?
Oh my God.
Sorry, Mazi Sonny.
Yes, sir.
Mazi Sonny, please, my question will go to Mr. Snow, please. So when it will reach to me, Mr. Snow, please don't go.
Yeah.
I want to ask a question. Yeah, please, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, thank you very much. Greetings to the House and to my able Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, to the great Biafrans that are fighting very hard to see that Nigeria does not creep into what we are doing. It pains me so much. I was shedding tears that even the grammarian, people that speak big English in this Biafra movement, how easily they can be swayed away. I attended Sister Stella's space today. They refused to give me mic. Even my own auntie Clara James came. They have appointed a new God. Blow me, Graham. I say, God, for goodness. How could you appoint a new government when we say the government is still in exile? Has the government been restored? Very much. Has the government been restored in homeland? The new government that you are appointing, where are they going to make decisions from? Is it not from exile? So why remove the old cabinet when you have not presented the new cabinet? Few days ago.
Red and Fury, I feel like having double or four into your two hands because your brain correct. Your brain correct where? Hey, oh, maybe Biafrans come listen to Biafra will get sense. Go ahead.
Few weeks ago, USA did election and they elected Donald Trump as president-elect. So after, it's just like you have not even elected a president to take over the sitting president, and you just dissolve the sitting president. It doesn't make sense now. So what I'm thinking is that they dissolve these existing officials so that whatever decision they are going to make, nobody will be able to oppose it. That is my thinking.
It even dissolved. It dissolved itself, so it didn't stand.
When you have not appointed a new cabinet,
any veto. It doesn't have a veto because it's been dissolved, but it's still acting. So that gets everybody worried.
You understand? So I don't really understand all of this thing. Okay, on behalf of Prime Minister, you want to dissolve everything that was established in his presence. Now I was beginning to think, is it that our Prime Minister is not going to come out again? Why all this? We have gone through this before during the time of MNK. When nobody was there, Simon was there, Biafra Unite was there, Sonia Parawa was there. And in this movement, we have seen a lot of things, and it's happening again right in our eye. And people that even that speak like they have the whole thing on their head. They are being swayed away. They are being carried away. They cannot even understand. They cannot understand what is playing on. They cannot see that Nigeria has crept into this thing just to hijack this whole thing. Okay, now they want to upgrade account. After upgrading account, they remove everything from the hands of Prime Minister. When it comes out now, he doesn't have control over the finance again. And Prime Minister said they are trying to remove him from the way. After removing him, he is not a target. I am here that cannot defend myself. I am the target. I'm the one that is being targeted. Why are people like this? For goodness sake, can't we learn? Because people speak grammar, people speak big English. You get carried away with their action. I'm disappointed in Matthew Go. Matthew Go should know better. I am so disappointed, honestly speaking. Anyway, I'm very, very angry right there. Tomorrow is the fundraising. I've not been part of it before, but tomorrow I'm going to go out very early tomorrow. I will also sacrifice one day. I will eat 2 times here, but I'll sacrifice 1 meal. I must be able to set aside $1 for that fundraising tomorrow. You understand? We move. Thank you very much. I'm very angry about what is happening to our people, honestly.
Thank you, Reg and Fury. Try to get some palm wine. Very
Wait,
fresh one.
can I
Very
can
fresh
I
one.
tell Reza Fury something, please?
Yes, our
Reza Fury,
secretary.
please.
Give us update. Oh, give us
Reza
update
Fury,
before.
I will. You don't need to go. Yes, go and work for something, but on your send me your email. I will pay 10 a Gemma. Then I will put your email so that the receipt will come to you, please, for you.
Wow.
It's
Thank you.
Warrior
Thank
Queen
you.
that is
Thank you.
talking.
Thank
Thank you very much.
you.
Thank you,
Thank
my
you.
beloved
God
sister.
bless.
Thank you
Thank
very
you. Warrior Queen, please give us update of our donation so far.
Okay,
So that
university, do you have your pen and barrel?
I think university was also recording.
Okay.
Acknowledge. I haven't been able to record because um everything is happening so
Yeah,
fast. But Warrior Queen,
She
you
will
can
give you
bring
the
me
update now
speed.
so that you can take
yeah,
your
the
record.
little update I have, the little
Understood.
receipt that have been sent to me, our Mr. Snow just paid 30 a Gemma through our website of our Prime Minister. And our Sonny Akbarawa have paid 30 a Gemma also through the same website of our Prime Minister. And Sisu Warrior Queen, Biafra Sisu Warrior Queen, paid 20 a Gemma through our website. And George and Fury is going to pay 10 a Gemma through the same website. I will send the receipt also. Thank you. That is the update I have for now.
You
Should I
missed the
call
last
the
one.
one of the
The
last
one
one?
of Moi for the last one I sent to you.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Sorry. Okay.
Moi for the name is on top.
Yes. Now I'm trying to look at the amount here.
Zoom so that I can see. Because I just screenshotted it.
Okay. Let me. Okay, 50 a Gemma from Mr. Wanfor from the same website. We are paying it direct to the website. So that is the
Thank you.
update I have for now.
Thank you.
Do I
Thank
have
you.
to?
So
Okay.
Thank
the
you.
fundraising continues, but we give the mic to our university for the next speaker.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Warrior Queen, for that update. And so far we've got 60, 70, 80, 90. We've got 140 a Gemma on paper and on this website. Thank you very much, our, should I say, former Honorable Minister for Information and
I don't
Communication.
even know the title to use. So
Which one be former? Which one be former? Now when PM then declare, and then go say former. Which one be former?
no, I don't know what they make me laugh because now inside convention, where convention never finish. Now yes, with the power conferred on me, I hereby dissolve this cabinet. And you dissolve yourself, join, but yet you still call yourself serious.
I just see the function. He deserves as I just see the function. Huh?
I'm so sorry. I know, Diakwa, Sonny, I know this has been very heavy for you, but I really appreciate that you still set up the space because many people really want to hear from you or hear from anybody.
Please, can I ask my
Because there
question?
are five visions. I'm sorry, sir. Let me finish, if you will allow me. Thank you. So, a lot of people have been so very worked up and very unsettled with the situation. All of us want the best for our freedom, but in a very short space, Biafran Republic government in exile have made a lot of decisions, and to me personally, not in generality, some of the decisions are found to be they are flawed, insufficient, and unacceptable. For example, Professor Choma was handing a document to our COS to read the United Nations uh, United Nations Charter for Human and People's Right on Self-Determination. And the first thing we hear was that the government of Biafra in exile stands dissolved. There are a lot of work to be done before a government can transit. And we haven't even got back home to appreciate Biafrans and, have this kind of conference to acknowledge what we've done, thanks to Almighty God, and then begin to bring all the quarters of the Biafran government, both in de facto, especially the de facto, to bring them up to speed and what to do next. The instructions are there. This government is one of the most perfect government. I was very, very happy that I worked in this government. All the systems are there. All the materials needed are there. But why are we so very much in haste? We are so very in haste to make decisions and decisions upon decision. And whenever anybody have any contractile opinion, the person is shut down. We didn't have enough house to make some certain decision that has been made in the government. But however, it was carried anyway. The government cannot dissolve itself, because when it dissolves itself, it cannot function. The government cannot be partial. I mean, it is dysfunctional when the government has stand dissolved without even setting up a council that will be running while the government is dissolved. I mean, it's like you cannot collapse a ship. You cannot say you want to go to you don't have a war power. It's the engine of the house just got subdued. Then everything stands still. The whole thing became very difficult to be to my understanding. But for the fact that many people have, you come up here to present this and everybody are making their submissions to see their own view on this very fact, because there are name callings already going place, people who should be at least be appreciated. We are serving our people, not ourselves. We are not here to make positions or to monger for power or anything. No. But for people who have contributed so much to be called on certain name, I am not comfortable with that. And I stand with the instruction that the Prime Minister have left behind and the protocol that he has created. It is very important, because when we do something differently, it is going to look like we hijack the system from the Prime Minister and establish ours. Some people, it's going to look like a coup d'etat. I'm not saying that that is what it is, but if it is too good to be true, then it's true. We have to be careful what we do sometimes. And this new system that is coming to being is coming with a very high level power, that the impunity is going to be too much. It is not going to be the way it was when the Prime Minister left it. It's going to be very dictative, and this is not a very welcome idea. So, in my own opinion, I will advise the party in charge to try to listen to the voice of Biafran people, that there is a very huge dissatisfaction about what is playing out. We can choose to give our support, but our questions are not answered. And what if this system drives us to a direction that we never expected? What if Nigerian government is already in our midst? And what if, I mean, we have to think the other way around, because we don't have all the data we need to conclude. So I strongly suggest that the power in charge should listen to Biafran people and try to, respond, rearrange, reorganize. Let us, we need to fall back to formation. We need to fall back to the formation that is being developed by our Prime Minister. That protocol is perfect. The office of the Chief of Staff can be running. In short, the office of the Chief of Staff is supposed to work very closely with the office of the Commissioner for State Development, known de facto.
University.
Sir,
Are you leaving our topic to go to start advising our new government? Our new government have everything it takes to run the government. What we are here to do is to create awareness for
Fund. We need fund. We need fund.
fundraising,
all right.
fundraising,
Let me
fundraising,
fall,
fundraising,
let me fall back to fundraising.
fundraising,
First of
please.
all, I will start my fundraising with 30 euros.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And I will yield my mic, Diokpa.
Thank you very much.
There was, sir.
So please put more fire on the fundraising. The need for the fundraising before you drop your mic. Thank you. Put some more fire on the fundraising. Investor, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Yeah. So,
Encourage your friends about the fundraising before you drop your mic, please.
yes. Yes, I have to. I really have to encourage Biafrans about this fundraising, because this is the most vital part of what we are doing. The freedom that we are looking for is dependent on the effort that we are putting in. We cannot suspend fundraising. It is a very weak thing to do. There is no government that survives without fund. And the situation we are facing, I mean, if anybody have not, you are in this government, you are not making, according to our finance minister, the person sounds to be Sabo. For me to know that 3 million of our children were killed, pregnant women they forced their baby out of their belly and killed, is something that will make me, nothing will stop me from funding this government, from doing my own contribution. Anybody who is telling you that he is suspending fundraising, the person is deceiving you. The person is making a mistake. You understand the importance of fundraising. Even the zoo, they understand the importance of fundraising. You have seen them come out to say that they communicate with America, they do this to close the account. They will even bring some updates saying that they close this account, they do this, they do that. They say that to also deceive the people, because they know they don't have the information. They don't know what we are doing. What this government has done to the zoo has been, the more you look, the less you see. And we have to continue to do that. I am not in support with anybody who is trying to suspend fundraising, even if it's for 1 week. For me, it's not right. And our men on ground need this. The defense of our place is very paramount. In my area, our people don't go to farm. This is not a joke, because terrorists are there. Even if you have to go to farm, it has to be close by, and you must not go alone. Once it's 7, 8 o'clock, everybody is locked down. When they are telling you that sit at home is doing this and that, in some places, in some community, once it's 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, the entire community, the entire village is locked down. Everybody must run inside. Even inside, you are not even safe. So for us to be able to combat these people, we need this money. We need this money. We need a lot of money. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. Don't listen to your enemy. Most times we listen to our enemy. I've seen some people say the prime minister is under arrest because that, this use of words is very important. You choose the words of your enemy than the information that is coming from your own media. This is our government. This media belongs to you. Any information that is not coming through these channels, they are false informations because they don't contribute to the liberation of our people. So this is very, very important, and I just leave you with these few words because time is very, very essential. So the fundraising must continue. I have just donated 30 euros, and of course, let me effect it with my.
Thank you, our honorable university. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
555 Vision, throw your question before we go to Eunice.
Yeah, thank you so much, Honorable Minister. Please, Mr. Snow, I hope you are here, please. Hello, Mr. Snow.
Maybe it's far from his mic.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. Please, this question is going to your side because since everything has come to the public, it is better to elaborate it very well so that every other person will understand everything. Please, the rally which we held in Helsinki in a square, please, how come that rally later hold? Can you tell Biafrans the history of the rally and how it later happened, the effect of it, and the benefit we later get behind the rally? That's the question I want to ask before I will make my contribution, please.
Now, the to be honest with you, um, the important thing is that Biafrans came out and did the rally eventually. Mm? In my own understanding, in my own way of thinking right now. Mm? Ihe ndị a niile, just like I answered somebody earlier, the only reason Mazi Soni is talking here today is because people decided to attack our finances. You get what I mean? Ihe ndị a niile will come out barely. Ka anyị chere PM ka ọ pụta. Mm?
No,
Ka anyị chere ya ka ọ pụta.
why I ask this question, since today a lot of calls have been calling and I didn't want to go inside this thing.
Oh,
We
yeah?
understand that this rally issue debunked, and the later it come out that people
Of
have to.
course.
So that's what I want. Since we are talking about it now, just let us know how it was, how it came, and the how. So because we want to have some things in record before we proceed, please.
Okay. I first proposed that this rally has to happen even before the restoration, which is on the second. Even you will see Onye Kenebe, Professor Choma, and the rest of them, our finance minister, those that made sure that everything happened, is because making sure that we counted our votes made it possible that ihe niile anyị na-akwado and ihe niile anyị mee, that it makes sense. Because without that vote, onye ọbụla nwere ike ịpụta gada ndị mmadụ si na ya restore, I have restored Biafra, I have declared Biafra. You understand? But with that vote, it made it happen. But then, this rally now, I first made proposal for the rally, but some people didn't like it. But at the end of the day, after all said and done, even our sister, Dr. Joy Hirobi, stood on this rally. she insisted na rally ani Igbo bụ na a ga-emenata rally. Even me myself, I was hoping that this rally would be done before the second, so that it will push these people to be able to release our PM. Kọpụtagodi ka anyị nye na ya nọgodi mee restoration. Mana onwe ndị na-agba ọsọ dị ka ha nye go. But the restoration of Biafra took place after ka a gụsịa vote nyefe nna siri onye ọbụla kene Professor Choma. Do not forget na when this side na a ga-agụ vote in 2 or 3 weeks time. Biafrans, let me go. I actually onwere ife a niile abụrụ adịrọ important to me.
In
Ife dị
English, in
important to me
English,
bụ na
in
anyị
English.
kwere Biafrans nkwa. Anyị kwere Biafrans nkwa na anyị ga-restore ha Biafra, and they give us their vote. Now it's left for us to triple and double everything that we're doing. We promised Biafrans everywhere that gave us their vote back home, and we're going to restore Biafra for them. And it is our job to make sure that we fund that restoration of Biafra. If all the other things that everybody's saying is just a joke, you listen to that, you're on your own. Do not, somebody said it here, do not get yourself caught up in the afterthought betrayal. Be wise. We have been wise until this time. Why are we going to let anybody distract what we're doing? This 555 vision, because of the conversations that I had with him during this conversation, I told him I had respect for you, but my respect for you has even increased. But when the time comes for all of that conversation, we're going to have it. Right now, we're funding our government to make sure that the people who told us that we should stop giving our men bullets to kill our people, that it will be a shame unto them. We have to do what we do as Biafrans. Against all odds, we must do the right thing. That is my own stand, though. My brother, if I follow Nija, Akobia, Aga Akosia, Dalonu.
Okay, thank you so much. Biafrans, I know why I asked this. The reason I asked this question is because without the rally which we had, Finland would have no record that there is something that happened in Helsinki, Lati, Finland. And it happens that there have been proposal because each and every one of us was thinking that we will be having a rally maybe every day before convention. But it happened that he rose the suggestion that this rally should be held. But the people brought down the ideology. Finally, it was the rally that led the Finland government to write that there is something like declaration of Biafra that happened in Finland. Without the rally, nobody will know. They will just dance like DOS that says that we went there for party, we went there for holiday. But because of this rally, that is how we begin to read in newspaper today. And it is in the record of the Finnish government and the European government that there is something like our prime minister is nowhere to be found. And again, the Biafran people came from all over the world and they declared the independent state of Biafra in Finland. It was because of this rally. And this rally was turned down by some authorities inside the government. So I just want to ask this question here and make sure we have it on record because things has been out. When we want to go into our analysis, so every other person will know that the same people turned this rally down, and that rally has turned out to become our victory. Thank
Thank
you.
you. 555. Thank you. I can remember.
That was very
I can
correct.
remember when the rally issue came up. Mazi Ugo said the rally should be cancelled. That he doesn't see any sense in the rally. That it will look like child's play. That we have already done convention. That is evidence enough to show that we are in Finland. And Finland government will use our convention for anything. That the rally should be cancelled. Then I laugh. I say, our prime minister is held incommunicado. And then we are in Finland. And then we finish convention, and then we don't hit the street. And a cabinet member is saying it will look childish, that it will come to disqualify the convention that we have done. Hey, oh my God. I thank God for all Biafrans that made it to the 1,000 march. Like I gave kudos to all of you. You don't understand the effect of the rally that you did. Yes. Many people fought against that rally, just like my honorable just said. But at the end of the day, we brainstormed and then it came to fruition. And it is through that rally that the opera shook the town. And then people were like passing by. Even the guy that my minister Ajare interviewed, he was now telling you about the process of who Simon Ekpa is and what is to happen, and whatever we face, that we should face it because it is part of freedom, that it wouldn't come easy. And moreover, that they took our prime minister to keep him for us, that if he was there, that something else would have happened, which is exactly the statement that I made when I was giving the speech in the convention. Now, someone in Finland that is walking about the streets, which did not know about anything, was saying the same thing. So we thank God that our Prime Minister is safe and sound, and he will be back to continue the fire and to keep it burning. All right, we thank everyone that made that rally a success. All of you were looking very good, even as you were inside a very tough cold. And snow. Many, many of us, that was the first time to have entered such magnitude of snow. I think Finland happens to be the coldest place in Europe. So thank you all for sacrificing that time. Let us not forget our beautiful and lovely looking Eunice. Eunice, the mic is yours. The men have been robbing of your time this while. So over to you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Akbarawa Sonny Obongo. Thank you. Thank you everyone on this space who have come with a clean heart and a pure heart. Please, just listen to me. Thank you, Mr. Snow. Thank you, Mazi Success. I appreciate you. Pastor Van Van Vam, I appreciate you. University, MID Bridge, Vision 555, Mazi Fine, Mazi Chukwumeze, Mazi K, Ben Chooks, Rage and Fury, University. I cannot mention everyone, but just know that I have you in my heart and I love you all so much. This is the only family that I have. I don't want to be emotional, but let me comfort myself.
I love you.
Yeah, so, my husband has asked me to stay
We
away
love
from,
you too, Eunice. We love you too. We love you too.
yeah,
We
thank
love
you.
you
I
too.
love
We
you all.
love you too. We love you too.
Yeah,
Be strong.
so,
Be strong. Be strong. Be
I
strong.
will make it brief. I'm sorry, I'm just going against my husband's wish. He has asked me to keep mute and not say anything, just watch. But I can't keep still, I can't hold it. I just can't hold it. I just want to tell anyone that is listening to my voice that let the Spirit of God lead you. Let your spirit, whatever you worship, let it lead you. I've never been in any group that, and that I've failed. Like I've not like supported any group and I failed. I don't know how to put it. My spirit has always led me to the right place. When our leader Mazen and the Kanu got abducted or kidnapped, my spirit led me through God, led me to our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, and I vowed that I and my family would die wherever Mazi Simon Ekpa dies, unless he deviates from the Biafra struggle and said that he's no more fighting for Biafra. Because Biafra is our life. Biafra is my life. And anyone that tries to get in our way, we will pray you down. I can't fight. I don't have the gun. I'm just like, so many things are going through my mind, my head, and I'm trying to put one or two together. And I'm wondering, like, why now? Why now? Why now when our prime minister is, not around? Why now? What changed? Yes, we are now the United States of Biafra. But what are we not still in exile? When I knew something was wrong was the day that the cabinet was dissolved, right in the middle of the conference. The conference was not yet over, and you're dissolving a cabinet that is still working for the Biafran people. Who does that? And my spirit never rested since after then. I told my husband, I said, something is not right. And the next, I remember before then, something struck my mind as well, like, why are you giving us just the mandates account? There is no BRGIE gov. Website there, just the mandates account. Why? What changed? What changed? Those are red flags for me. Oh, before I move forward, please, Dr. Chioma, someone should take my regards to her. I love her so much. Thank you very much for your selflessness. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your sacrifice. I thank you so much. God bless you, ma. I appreciate you and every one of you that, participated in one way or the other. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I was supposed to say that initially before I, head on. Yeah, now, why ask for accountability? This is the same problem, the exact same problem that we had with Ifeanyi Biko and her group. And it was just like all hell was let loose. But thank God we survived. We survived that. And to all that are saying, oh, why are you washing your dirty linens outside? Oh, the enemies are laughing at us. They are holding spaces. Fuck them. We don't give a damn. We don't give a damn about whatever they say. This is about the lives of Biafrans. This is about our men. This is about our freedom. Why stop the fundraising that is being held every week? Why? Why put a hold to it? Whatever changes you're making, does it stop the fundraising? And people are saying, if you don't hold fundraising for 2 weeks, will our men die? Oh my God. How on earth can a true Biafran say such words? Will our men die? You're asking if our men will die if we don't hold fundraising. Oh my goodness. It's sad. I am saddened. Now you're the one telling people in the hall that you have the money. You can match the zoo, money for money. And we are still looking for fighter jets. You have the money. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Biafrans, please, my people, let the Spirit of God lead you. Now, some people are saying, why is Akparawa Sonny and Ajere, why are they holding press briefing? Why are they doing this with the finance minister? They are doing this, they are going against the government. No, they are not. So they are going against the government. They are not obeying the government. But you have a woman who opens her whatever, coming online to do broadcasts, raining insult on the Minister of Finance, raining insult on Akparawa Sonny, raining insult on Ajere, and you expect Ajere to keep quiet? You expect Akparawa Sonny to keep quiet? But she is speaking on behalf of whoever that has sent her. Like, are we serious? Like, seriously? We are not against whatever ministers or secretary of whatever you have appointed. No, but for Christ's sake, defense, finance is a no-go area. Please, Biafrans, wake up. Please. Why now that our prime minister is not with us? Why are you asking for accountability? Why do you want to make changes with regards to finance? Why? Please smell the coffee. Wake up and smell the coffee. Yeah, I know that there were some words our finance minister used that I wasn't very comfortable with. I wasn't very happy with him. But, at the same time, you cannot beat a child and tell that child not to cry. I know the pain he feels. I can feel the pain in his heart. Yes, he used some words that he wasn't supposed to use. But come on, we are flesh. We bleed. We bleed. Please, my people, our men, we need to fund them. $10, $20 can go a long way. Please. We are not against government being formed or whatever. I've said it. I'm not against, please, I'm not against you, government. I am not. But for crying out loud, our men need to be funded. If it is possible, this fundraising should be done every day. And I know there are people that, they contribute maybe every day. They put their lunch money every day into that website. And it goes a long way. Yes, we shouldn't stop it. Why stopping it? And I will say it again. We don't give a fuck. Please pardon my word. We don't give a fuck about whoever that is saying anything, whoever the enemy it is that is laughing and saying, "Oh, they are fighting. They are fighting about money. Their money is this, money is that." We don't care. We don't care. As long as our men are funded, that is the most important thing. They can say whatever they want to say. Yes, it happened during the time of IFE, the accountability group, and we sailed through and we came back stronger. And our prime minister carried us on stronger and fiercer. Please. Oh my God. I'm sorry I've taken so much time, but I was like vexed in my spirit, and I have to tell you, this is the right thing to do. We have to fund our men. And my people, I have to say my stand. Wherever success is, that is where you will find Eunice Uchechi. That is my name. Wherever success, Mazi success, I know you will not fail my prime minister, because I know you have come a long way with him. Whoever that is suspending you, I don't care. I know you stand with my prime minister. And wherever you are, that is where I am, because I know you represent my prime minister. Now, thank you also very much, and God bless you. Have a blessed night. And I've sent $50 to the account. Akbara Wasani, I'll be sending my receipt, and I'm still contributing in my in our Canada group. I'm going to make a contribution there.
50
Thank you.
Ejema,
God bless you.
Ejema.
Thank you, Eunice. And all of you can just sleep and then relax yourself when it comes to success. I'm giving you that guarantee. Success cannot betray the foundation that the Prime Minister kept and put in his hand to work with our angels. So no one should be perturbed about our angels that success will fall for any play or any ploy. He's been working, and I've been working with him and PM since 2021 to this day. We've passed many mountains, and if PM does not trust him and know his capability to this very day, he would have changed him long time ago. So you changing him now within 5 days. Ha 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 ha. So you now go and bring commando to come and replace success while I did. All right, Biafra Warrior Queen.
Jokpa, I think that we have to time it so that people will be able to make their
Yes, yes,
contribution.
yes. We have to time
We
it.
need
Let's go with two
contribution.
minutes.
Did
Because,
did Eunice make contribution, sir?
yeah, Eunice just finished. I think you had network issue then. Thank you.
Okay. How
Well,
much
Warrior
did
Queen,
she?
50 Ejema.
50 Gemma.
50 Ejema. Thank you very
Yes.
much, Eunice.
Yes. Okay. I have updates. 20 Ejema from Godwin. So, and Raja Fury, have you sent your receipts to Minister for Information? Raja Fury 10 Ejema has been paid. So put it down. Thank you very much. Uh,
I just
I
sent
want
you.
to.
I just sent you another receipt. Confirm. And Rich and Fury has sent his receipt also.
Okay.
Announce the one I just sent you now.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. 20 Ejema from
What's the name, sir?
Biafra Queen. Our Ada himself. 20 Ejema. Thank you very much, our lovely Ada. And yes, that's for Rage and Fury. I've announced it. Yeah. So I want to give my two cowboys you say 2 minutes.
Hey,
My
Biafra
minute
Warrior
starts
Queen, I'm
now.
sorry. Please, can I interject a little bit, please?
Okay.
One of my brothers here in Canada, he just called me. He said he just finished listening to me and he wants to contribute as well. He said he's been requesting for the mic and he's actually a student and he has the love for Biafra. He wants to contribute $50. I don't know if you can give him the mic because he's
50 Ejema.
he wants to like say a word. He's very busy. He's in school.
What's the name? What's the name
Nimshak.
on the
He said the name is
name?
Nimshak. That's the name he used there.
Let's see. Name Shark. Name Shark. Can he raise his hand? Can he raise his hand, please? So that we can spot him better because many people are requesting the mic and we wouldn't be able to pick everyone because
That is
of time. Name Shark. Can you raise your hand? I request for the mic, sorry, because you can't raise hand. Request for the mic. Name Shark.
Yes, sir. Sir, he's giving a thumbs up.
Sister Unit.
He's giving you a
Sister
thumbs.
Eunice will give you file. Now
Okay,
Ejema,
okay,
not be
okay,
dollar.
okay. I see him now.
He's giving you a thumbs up, sir.
Yeah, I've given him. I've given him. I'm bringing him to the mic.
Forgive me, a Gemma. I'm trying to get used to it.
Okay, name Shark. Did he got it? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. You see, I am a student here and I have known Sister Eunice and I've been following. I hardly talk because I know what we are doing is spiritual. I have been grieved in my spirit. I have not been happy. So I kept quiet to listen, to follow, and to observe. You know, my pastor has always said that we Africans, we don't, our leader have said black people don't reason. But I don't want to say anything now because we should have common sense. If you don't have common sense, you become a fool. I am so passionate and I'm not even giving 50 Ejema anymore. I'm making it 100 Ejema, which I will be sending it to Sister. I will be sending my receipt to Sister Eunice this evening. You see, a lot of he knows most things about me. Even my own elder brother in the US laugh at me. But I don't give a damn. I have seen what has been happening with the whole news that have been happening. I have my common sense to reason. You know, when you come to delay an attack, these people come every day to attack us. I don't want to call any names, but I have wisdom. And you are telling me my prime minister is not around for less than how many days? And you want to change what he has built for years. Come on, let's think of it. Let's think of it. We should have common sense. And I want to thank you for all our soldiers on ground and the ones on online. I want to thank Sonia Aparawa. I want to thank Pastor Van Van Vam. I want to thank, oh my God, success. I want to thank you so much. I want to thank you because I can feel the pain. I can feel the strength. You guys are wonderful. Even when Pastor Van did a video, I followed it this afternoon. He did a video. Even in his smile, I saw courage. You know, thank you, everyone. And I'm sending the receipt right away. I don't need to talk too much. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back to you. Thank you, our own brother from that end. Thank you for your donation. You see, the fundraising is
It's
going.
going. It's going. No, it's going. I have another update. Somebody just sent the receipt from my Twitter angle. Sister Ellie Peters, 20 Ejema University. I think you are writing everything. So that is it. So my 2 kobo contribution. Yes,
Knowledge.
okay. I said Sister Ellie Peters.
So, wait, oh, did university get your report? University, did you get the report to record well?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I got it.
20 Ejema from Ellie Peters. So I just want to say my 2 kobo on to encourage our people here, please. Make we go contribute. Make we follow the footstep, the thumbprint of our prime minister, the one he left for us before he go to leave. Me, I no go talk say they arrest him or they invite him. For me, now leave our prime minister go. He dey leave. Make una let am rest. Abeg, that our website e dey work. Anything wey you get, make una start to dey press that place now. No dey go leave. That website no dey. Even though our prime minister go leave, if you don't know the real website, actually you know our prime minister Twitter angle, just go to Twitter. That Simon Ekpa, his name will come out with official angle will come out. Press am, you go see one link for on top of his Twitter angle there. When you press that link, that is the simplest way. When you press that link, it go take you to the government website. You go scroll, go down, finish to the last. Then you go see where they draw the logo of BLT, where they do Jungle over there. So you can see the side, they write liberation task. Now blue, 4 corner, you go press there. It go carry you every different, if na paper you want use, na Zeal, na cash app, na credit card, and even though na my head you want use, e dey there. You go use am take pay your donation. Abeg, everybody make una come there tomorrow, come do una donation. Because one thing wey I wan talk, wetin me according to my understanding, even though our government for here dey hijack am, nothing dey happen. But you see that our defense forces at home, anything wey make ant pin go touch them, pin, you know say this struggle don finish. They are the real people that are holding our struggle. So that is why we don't play with them. That is why their contact is intact. It is only one person, now our prime minister trust. Now he get direct contact with them, and that person remains. So my brothers and sisters, may we support anywhere our success go. Now me go carry my pangolo head follow on. Anywhere our minister for information go, Pastor Van, where they give us Van, anywhere he go, and our minister for finance, because I dey follow fundraising. For fundraising, now only when I get wetin I wan come give, now they take mic. I dey always listen to all fundraising wey dem dey do from the beginning to the end. I go just dey for YouTube there dey watch am. But the day when I will get small thing wey I wan go give, I will come go for Zoom. I will come go ask for mic, raise up my hand, give the small cover wey I get, the small ejema cent when I get, I go go give am there. Please, my brothers and sisters, as far as our success, honorable success is there, make una not fear. Our defense forces, they are intact. Nothing dey happen to them. Now we go dey give them food. When this say they go dey give to Nigeria terrorists, woto. So thank you. And that 2 kobo submission I won't give. God bless you now.
Thank you. Ben Chooks, over to you. Please, let's take to time for 2 minutes.
Thank you so much, my honorable acting information minister. Hence, you have been dissolved. You are now acting.
Whichever name will not call me, I accept. Those me want some Biafra people.
You are acting. Hence, you have been dissolved. You are acting. You are dissolved and you are working. So you are acting.
Go on, my brother.
So that is how it means. What it means. My honorable acting minister. One thing I wanted to ask. Before I go further in my ways. Is there anybody that is not above mistake?
Um, even the people where Jesus Christ carry follow body, they do mistake where they go, they sleep. Where he say, watch and pray.
Thank you so
Because
much. So,
the time is now, and then they made mistake. What did he do when they came back? He flogged them, and then they woke up. And he said, people of little faith. Well, I went in to go and pray. When I said the time is almost here, you people are sleeping instead of you to be praying for me. And so what did he do? He said, you guys have disappointed me. So it's just like PM is away now, and is in his absence. Many
so
of you are
it,
sleeping. Many of you are
no,
sleeping.
Mazi, no, you have short answered my question.
Wait, now, I never answer
Oh,
finish. Make I finish them.
okay.
Many of you now are sleeping with your eyes closed, and they will carry Igbo come touch for your nose. You don't go even know say na Igbo. You go say na cigarettes, but na Igbo. Now they carry soda soap come wash your face. You say na perfume that they put you for nose. And
So,
now they are telling you that you must not phone your men again. Postpone it for over 2 weeks. And you are laughing and enjoying yourself. You say, yes, it is the best decision. But if your mama and papa, they Fulani kill them, you come back and start crying. PM, where are you? Why did you go? Where are you? Where are you? Where is our defense? Go ahead.
okay, thank you. I just come in the middle of a success speech, and I try to pick some pieces of words from him. And my question again to Biafrans: does it mean that we cannot stand for any test that will come to us? This is my biggest question. Does it mean that we cannot stand for any test at all that will come before us? There are some things I agree with success. There are some things I didn't agree with him. You see, this thing we are doing is not one man business. Without Biafrans, PM cannot do it alone. Without Biafrans, BLA cannot do it alone. Without Biafrans, Mazin Amdekan cannot do it alone. Gidigidi Ugweze. I'm seeing sign of damage control. I'm seeing sign of
Massive
disrespect.
Benchooks. Massive Benchooks. Without Biafrans, Mazinam Dekano cannot do it alone. Without Biafrans, Simon Ekpa cannot do it alone. Now, without Simon Ekpa, will Biafrans even know that they have to come and give and then know what is freedom? Without Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, will Biafrans even come to the conviction that there is a freedom somewhere? Without the men on ground that all travel from this abroad that you are and go home, they took a decision to go and become the sacrificial lamb. Without them taking that decision, will Biafrans now know that there are men and women of steel and of valor that can stand the test of time and sacrifice their lives for anything so that Biafra can come? Is it all about, you see, damage control? You see, Biafrans, this
No,
Biafra is not
no,
for one
no, no,
person.
no, no, Mazi.
No, for you to use the word damage control, you are
That
already spoiling the entire
I
situation.
know. This is the signs of things I see. I'm not particularizing one person.
No, you're particularizing because you are the
I'm
great.
not particularizing one person.
Hold on, Benchooks. Hold on, Benchooks. You are not giving the credit to the person that becomes the Jesus. You are giving credit to the people that Jesus came to die for. Uh-huh. Without Jesus Christ, there will be no remissions of sins. So without Mazin Namdekan, without Simon Ekpa, without the men on ground, without them putting their lives in the line, you and I will not be talking. So you cannot come and be telling us that this is not a one-man thing. So Mazin Namdekan or Simon Ekpa or men on ground, it has become a one-man thing. So without Biafrans giving them the support, they cannot become who they want to become. Mind you, they have become something already. They considered the life of Biafrans before they decide to put their lives in the line, to sacrifice their lives. So they are not in for their own interest. that you will now be saying it is not a one-man thing. It is not for their personal interest. They sacrifice their lives for Biafrans. So you should not be putting Biafrans ahead of them. No. You should be putting them first because they themselves did not put themselves ahead. They put the lives of Biafrans ahead before they carry themselves and put in the line for Biafrans. And you should be you should be so grateful to them. Instead, you are not telling the Biafran people that it is not a one-man thing. So it is not about Mazen Namdekan. It is not about Simon Ekpa. It is not about the defense forces on ground. It is about the Biafran people. Our
Yeah,
Biafran people,
do
as
you
they
know
are
why?
spread all over the world,
Do you know why I
as they are
said
spread all over the world, are they able to fight the terrorists? As Biafran people are spread all over the world, are they able to fight the terrorists? Or they needed one person to take a bold step? PM is where he is now because he decided to relinquish his position, his political career, to put his life on the line.
Mazi Sonny, I don't think there's any Biafran that is making contribution since we gather ourselves together that is ready to stop doing anything he wanted to do or she wanted to do.
So why are you now talking about damage control?
Why I'm saying this is some pieces of words I pick up from success.
Don't pick
He
up
said that
words from success. Hold on. Don't pick up words from success. Why didn't you pick up words from the memo that was posted against him? Why are you now coming to pick up words from that?
no. The word. This is the word I had from somebody's mouth.
No. Why didn't you pick up words from the memo that was posted against his name?
Let him tell us the words. What are the words you
Mm.
pick from his mouth?
Why didn't you pick? Why didn't you pick words from the people that posted his name and make it to go viral against the security
Which
of your
word him
brothers
pick
and
now?
your
Make we
sisters'
know. Make we correct.
I don't know who posted his name or his, but what
So you
he
don't
said
know, but
this
now that
evening
he's
is
saying
what
something, you're coming to
I'm
counter him
saying.
because he has said something bad. You don't know who posted his name. You don't know your COS again that posted his name.
Hold on.
No, you say you don't know him. You don't know the people that posted his name. Ha, Ben Chooks, you're lying to yourself.
None.
Here to say you're a Biafran. How can you say you don't know the people that posted his name? You did not see the memo that was posted by COS. You say you don't know the people that posted his name. Who wrote memo and said he is
I want to know what he means by damage
suspending
control.
success?
Let me know what he means by damage control. Let me even hear Benchu talk. What
No,
will be the damage
forget
control?
Ben Chooks. There are many people on the line that needs to say something.
Mazin
He's been
Benchuk, you're not being truthful to yourself. So you did not see the memo that was against success being suspended, that
No,
he's been
he said he don't know.
suspended.
He said he don't know
But
the
now you
people that
picked word
posted it.
from his mouth here on this
Uh-huh.
space.
He said he don't know the people that posted it.
Please.
Chai, my God. Hey, people. These are the people that when they hear fundraising is postponed, they are clapping. They say, yes, it must be postponed. If you ask them, show me the receipt that you have been making donations, they cannot show you any receipt. They cannot show you any receipt. But when they see people that are sacrificing, they're coming to tell us that the Biafra thing is more than Simon Ekpa. It's more than the men on ground. It's more than Namdi Kano. Did you carry your leg from your very home and put in the line? Did you put your life in the line like Simon Ekpa put his life in the line? Did you put your life in the line like Namdi Kano put his life in the line? No, you come here to come and pick words from the mouth of success, but you did not pick words from the mouth of those that publish his name over everywhere. Now that he's responding, you're picking words from his mouth. It is me again. Over to you, sir. It is me again. You don't sleep
I
off.
dey here, Joe.
I think
I
you
dey
don't
here.
sleep off. Oh.
I no sleep any off. I dey here. I dey vex small small. I dey vex. But I thank you the way you pick up this. You responded vehemently and reasonably because sometimes you allow that argument to come, make you even know where they go. Yes. But let me tell you, someone like Auntie Eunice, Biko, mute your mic if you don't mind, please.
No, no,
On my
no,
side, I
Minister
see you.
Ajare, Mike. No, Minister Ajare. Mr. Ajare,
Okay.
mute your mic. Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me give you the real situation. What is happening today? On daily basis for more than 2 months, since our declaration was speculated, on daily basis, more than 10,000 pounds of bomb is being thrown on my own land, my parcel of land, my own day. Go to Ihiala local government. There is no chemist, no pharmacist. If you open any shop that you are selling drug, the army will come and pick that person and that will be the end. So every sick person don't have remedy. You know, they first of all targeted the local herbalist shops, and now they are targeting the pharmacist. Why? The question is, why will they be targeting chemist shop, pharmacist? The last one was Umbosi. Now they have opened another front at Umbosi. This is the real situation for those of us who think that stopping the funding of our men on ground. My mother is over 64 years old. She cannot get drug, zinc, one of the cheapest, zinc. She will have to travel to Onitsha. This is the real situation today. Success is here, ask. And this is what our men are dying for every day to protect. That we will not be like Zamfara or anywhere. Look at what happened today. Twin bomb exploded. That we will not be like those people at IDP camp. And somehow, somebody is saying, no fundraising, no this one, no that one. There is no local medicine shop. Look at what they are doing. No, they are targeting as little as shops. If you open, you will not know when this army come from your behind, from your back to attack you, kill anybody in the pharmacy shop. So every pharmacist is hiding in that locality because of the Nigerian terrorism. What kind of terrorism is as worse as this? Go and look at the Ojukwu Ahịara declaration and see this very act. It is repeating. And history has its way of repeating himself. You see, for some of us that have seen Nigeria, that have tasted poverty, that are still in that dark country called Nigeria, when you see poverty from afar, you will notice. Because poverty have order. Betrayal has sense. When you see betrayal from 10,000 miles, you will know. You will take off. You see, the person of this COS is very questionable. Some of us have seen it long. It is not as if that Madam Azuka is better than her or she is better than. Because some Biafrans saw this same thing and they raised a flag. And
It is
somehow,
okay. It is me
I don't
again.
want to go. I
It
will
is
not
me
go that
again.
place.
Don't
Go
talk
ahead, sir.
against our COS. Don't talk against our COS. Just
I've not started. Sorry, this is my opinion. I've
don't
not
talk against
started.
our COS.
I've not started.
Just
So, but
give
that
us
flag was raised.
your
That
support
flag
on
was
our
raised.
fundraising. Don't talk against our COS.
That flag, I'm coming. That flag was raised, and thank God I was part of the flag that was raised. Somehow, by wisdom and the grace of God, that fire was off and never to rise again. And when you come to the West, we must learn something from these Caucasians, the way they treat their betrayer. When somebody say, can you make mistake as a human being? There are things that are not mistake. If you betray, even if it's a mistake, you can never be forgiven. For what is happening in my own land, I'm talking only on my land. I'm not talking about the whole Biafra. Things that are happening in Olu, things that are happening. Look at Okoma, look at Wari. People don't no longer goes to farm at Wari. Are you talking about Igala or Benue, where Biafrans reside? These are the worst heated places. If somebody, by commission or omission, betray, that person can never be forgiven. There is no room for forgive, no second chance. The best thing is
Even
for
all
you
they
to do is to
do,
move.
measure and journal.
Yes. So, thank you, my sister. Look at what university just said now. They desecrate our land with our daughters. They will see a young girl that has not been disvirgined. They will rape that girl and desecrate that girl blood, desecrate the land with the girl blood, which is against our culture and tradition. So that the gods of our land will rise up against us. You see people standing up and somehow you say you shouldn't fund them. Are you out of your mind? Now I tell you something. That is what we call vote of no confidence. If somebody can come out and pass a memo to say this and this and this, you are no longer there. That is what we call vote of no confidence. I charge what any of us that is still a minister or anybody in the cabinet to call a meeting of everybody, including those that are holding space. Let us carry out vote of no confidence. If
It's me
it's a
again.
referendum,
It's me again. 1 minute. Just
yes.
1 minute. Hold your line of thought. 1 minute. Somebody on the comment
Oh
section is
my God.
saying from Twitter, is
Chai.
saying fundraising was not stopped, it was postponed. Now, I want to put it to you in case you don't know. This COS stopped fundraising at the convention, the declaration. Can you imagine PM coming in this declaration if he was there to tell the whole world, our problem is not money. We don't need money. That was the day she stopped this fundraising. That day, she stopped it. And then, because she wants to perfect that plan of stopping it, she comes to tell you it is postponed. What is the meaning of postponed? Postponing what? You told the whole world on the international stage where we are redeclaring Biafra that Biafra don't need money. Ask yourself, will the Prime Minister ever say such a thing? Prime Minister that you see that he doesn't sleep. He will be on fundraising from Aludo to Alonso, from Alonso to the government fundraising, everywhere. Fundraising everywhere. And he told you that immediately we declare we will be doing fundraising every day. And then this woman comes to tell you on that particular big stage that we don't need money. That one is not our problem. And then she comes to suspend. What is the meaning of suspend? For 1 week. For what reason? Because she has a plan. They have gone to the website. The website is intact. They cannot change it. Some of you, your brain is complete wow brain. You have no brain. I pity for you. You come and say, well, can't you just wait for 1 week? She just postponed it. Postpone what? She already stopped it at the convention by telling you that, look, we don't have need of money.
Thank you, my minister.
Do you understand? So those of you making those comments, sometimes if I see your comment, I feel like knocking you 7 times on your head so that you receive sense.
Minister, thank you. I have said it before that once you are
It's me
infected, if
again.
you are once,
It's me
yes,
again. I think it's always you that used to ask some awkward question where Prime Minister will say, if you did here, we'll give you crack for it. No be you.
no be me, oh. No be me. My questions are always geared towards the giving credence to what is happening. And look, let me tell you,
Okay, wait.
I
It's
am
me again. Wait, before you continue. I beg, don't call for vote of no confidence on our COS. I beg, don't allow our COS to do our work. Don't call for vote of no confidence. It's too early. Allow her to enjoy her deputy prime minister office for now first. At least let her enjoy her office. Somebody enter office, never reach one day. You won't go call for vote of no confidence. Now so you wicked rich. I beg. Allow my deputy prime minister to enjoy her office first. Over to you, please. Try to round up your submission, please.
I think when it comes to the everybody on this space, I am the only person that genuinely fought Simon Ekpa even before he was recognized. If you have followed Simon Ekpa from beginning, you will see the day both of us shared our encounters. Not on recent time. I fought him genuinely, thinking that he is not genuine. And true to his word, he kept everything he said. From Facebook, not Twitter. From Facebook to YouTube. And that is why you see me asking all those questions. Not as if I don't know. Sometimes I ask questions for other people's benefit. But what I'm saying is this: once you were infected with poverty, you can tell poverty anywhere you see it. If you have been betrayed before, this line that is happening today has happened time and time again in this struggle from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to even Simon Ekpa. We have seen another line that is rising. We have to kill it. Don't allow it to excel. Don't say you just enter. Nobody forgives betrayal, whether by omission or commission. Nobody forgives. If you don't betray, that says you are not capable again. You either, if you are genuine, you resign, and by action, we will know that you are genuine. There was a day that Mazen Dekanu placed a broadcast on Radio Biafra. The same day, EPA placed a broadcast on Facebook. The same time, when I saw Simon Ekpa's broadcast, I began to fire him. I was questioning him. So you want to drag Biafran audience? I questioned him very well. And before I know, he canceled his broadcast. And I said, so this man is even genuine. He no say Mazen Namdekano don't put. Even when he was having saga with DOS, I was praying that DOS were right. I did my best to support DOS, to make sure that DOS were right. But you cannot hide the truth. For somebody to remotely suggest that finance should be halted for whatever reason, trying to go and the website, trying to do this, the person is doesn't mean well for us. And every genuine Biafra must rise up against this fella. Even if Simon stand up tomorrow and start speaking another language, we can never allow him. Simon say, for him to accept Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he must be released and sent to Finland to have meeting with him one-on-one. This is what we want. You cannot allow Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be in Nigeria to make decision. It's not acceptable. So when he's released, he must go out to meet the foreigners, those who he left behind. Let us have a tea at that. What is your opinion? Have you changed? So for us to see somebody remotely suggest a high caliber person like that from our convention, you say you don't cancel. Do you know that one of the points that made me support Simon Ekpa was this fundraising? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be resting while Simon Ekpa will be on fundraising. No member of DOS are staying as long as 5 hours, 6 hours. Simon Ekpa has been consistent in fundraising from the time of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If you are a Simon Ekpa follower, why won't you follow that line? So it is betrayal of Simon Ekpa. It's a betrayal of a new country that has emerged. It's a betrayal of Biafran people. It's me again, call for vote of no confidence. And I am charging it to the officers here to call for vote of no confidence. This one is not fit to lead Biafran army, the children of God. And this is what I've never contributed 10 kobo since I joined this Biafran movement. But this time, I will contribute 10,000 Ejema. I will meet Rejan Furi and let me know how he has been doing his own, because he's also in a homeland. And I'm calling every Biafran, those who have known me
Thank you.
and my
Thank you.
genuinity, my
Thank
genuineness.
you.
I'm
Me again.
contributing
Your time
10,000
don't pass.
Ejema. All of you come and join
Thank,
me.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Your time don't pass. And don't call for don't call for vote of no confidence for our deputy prime minister. Let her enjoy her office first. It's too early. At least people enjoy offices for 3 months, 6 months. You want to remove somebody from office just within a day. You wicked. Oh. You don't even do like Jakaban. We go even allow you to enjoy some kind of rally first. You want to remove person from office the same day. Please, as we continue, we don't have much time again. We'll be rounding up. So don't wait until you get mic before you make your donation. So you can make your donation to the website and then send your receipt to Warrior Queen or University or me or any of us that are on the mic. Then we will call Warrior Queen to make the announcement, please, because time may not permit everybody to pick the mic. And tomorrow morning, we will hook up on space again to still keep the tempo high, to create awareness for the fundraising till afternoon. Then evening, we go to the fundraising. So everyone in the media, I was supposed to talk to all of you that are hosting programs so that you know the need of exercising on the fundraising. And because of other meetings that I had, I could not make it. So please, I'm using this medium now to talk to all of you. You have to intensify the awareness on the fundraising. We don't have any problem with the new government structure that has been out. We say congratulations to all the new officials. We don't have any problem with that. And like we said before, Prime Minister called us to give our services. So what we are here to do is that we push our fundraising to go as far as we can. Please, nobody should go and have problem with the new government. Our own are to raise funds. Then everyone in the media, please create awareness for fundraising. Create awareness for fundraising. That is the best you can do for this government. Yes, because with the money on the table, we can meet our diplomatic and political. We can get all the sophistication of weapons that we need. We can do everything that we want to do. Please, I don't have problem with anybody, and I will not have problem with anybody as far as Biafra is concerned. But when you go against fundraising or anything in the website to change it or to ask for accountability or to question anything that has to do with the finance of how much is sent to our men, what they spend the money to do, how they use the money, when the money was transferred, how much comes into our account, how much is going out, when it came out and when it is coming in, that is when Sonny will come out and shout again. Sonny will always come to shout because when you attack the finance, you're attacking our men on ground. But me and you no get any problem. Prime Minister come back tomorrow. He say, Sonny, come here. I hear say you've been the fire shot. I say, yes, I fire shot because it has to do with my finance and our men on ground. I don't fire the shot finish. You waiting you want to do me, go do me. Anyone way you do me, I will take him. But let posterity tell that I stood the test of time the same way I stood in 2021 when DOS came up with accountability and they wanted to scrap the finance of Biafran people. All of you knew how many of our women and children were dying in the bushes when they go into the bush and they were killed. Father Mbaka testified and said, Simon Ekpa has come to make our women to be able to have peace, to go into the farm. That December or end of the year was the first time they were able to go into the bushes and do their things and come out without anybody killing them. And now that ESN has become the Biafra Liberation Army. And Simon Ekpa is not here. And someone does not want you to raise funds to talk to those men on ground. The worst thing is that they brought the name of the eye of those men on ground, which is the PA of the Prime Minister. Circulate his name on the media. Suspension, please. I beg all of you. Our funds, our defense is super, super important to us. Nobody should joke with it. So please, if you have donation to make it and then send the receipt to any of us. Don't wait until you pick the mic because we may not have time to pick everybody. We give the mic to Honorable OK Son before we now go to Miles Ifeanyi. OK Son, your hand is up. That should be our Honorable Minister, okay?
Thank you. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Thank you all for your times. Honorable Parawa. I know be me talk more. Now you say you hear say the fire. I follow as the one the fire. I know and I don't even know whether I should return that title again. Look, it's very, very disheartening, honestly, to be honest. Somebody spoke here, it really touched me. The person said, why should or how can any normal human being ever speak against one person, Professor Chioma and family? You see that woman? She's full of humility, humbleness. Such a person, for you to rise up and speak against such a person, this woman will have line up of meetings every hour, hourly, line up to 5-6 times every day. I once asked her, how do you even cope up? And many times it elapsed the next day. There was a day she was on a meeting. I woke up in the morning. She was bidding good night. I said, I was forced to respond to her. Said, Chioma, you've been up all this while, and you are still up bidding good night. What? So she just said, please, I'm going to bed. And that one apart, please. I know
University,
there's a time lamp
Sonia
and the
Abarawa, I'm
constraint.
not hearing anybody.
I'm not good at
I'm not
limiting
hearing
talks. I don't know
anybody
how
again.
to
I want
talk.
to go
Please,
down so that they will bring me up.
so
Honorable, okay,
I
wait.
have question to ask.
Please, our brother, I think he has network connection. Let's bring him down and bring him up again. Why to Uku? I bring you down and bring you up again. Don't interrupt our honorable. Let him finish. Honorable, go on, please.
so thank you. So the bone of contention here is money. I use one of old Brutus comments when he said, there is a tide in the affairs of men, which taken at the flood, loses us fortune, loses his fortune. So that means if we don't take the time when it matters most, and everything we do will be valueless, useless. And some people woke up one day to say 1 week, 2 weeks fundraising is not gonna happen. It's not good to happen in the time like this. I begin to suspect them. I don't like to suspect people, but I begin to suspect whoever come up with such a decision. Knowing that our prime minister stays up every night. In fact, that man never sleep whenever he hear pom pom fundraising, wherever money, penny will fall off. He will rather lose that day's sleep. And somebody comes up to tell us that a week's fundraising, 2 weeks fundraising doesn't matter. At a time like this, Biafrans, please, let us not look at what people do or say. Let us follow our conscience at this time. We are at a very critical time. And if you are among those who said that a week's fundraising, after losing last week, after losing money, a lot of money, unpaid bills up till now, unpaid bills from the convention, there are bills that are not yet paid up till now. And somebody said that to get money now doesn't matter, should not bother us. Those people have erred greatly. Please, I commend you, honorables, for taking up this initiative to raise money for our gallant men. They are the ones that should matter most, not our individual gains or wants or needs or aspirations. No, those men comes first. They are the first priority we do. Why do we even succeed up till now? Because this same account that is being toiled was not jeopardized during the last DOS and the other follow-ups. It was because this finance was sustained, this same account was retrieved from their hands, and that continuity followed such. Now somebody want to change it. Do they ever imagine what will happen? Because Biafrans, once you change this account, come up with a different one, do you know how many thousands of millions you are going to lose after all? Let us not try to add it up. A lot of money will be lost. So many people will fall back. We should have gained from this momentum from the convention. We should have followed it up. That's a great momentum. Many people who have come up tomorrow to donate money, and you stop them, you tell them already that the house is not in order. Is it fair? No. Please, I will make my donation because I just came up late. Let me just cut it here, please. The next time I will come up with a proper things to say. I am mad. I'm not easily angered, but I am mad. I was present in the meeting where that was discussed. I was mad. Honorable, thank you. Thank you for your great job. I don't want to utilize you. I don't praise anybody. In short, you have not done anything. But carry on, please. Carry on. We must maintain this momentum. We must raise money. We must raise money for our men. Their welfare is the utmost task that we must fulfill. If we lose them, we lose the battle, and we cannot afford to let it happen, irrespective of individual against individual, whatever anything face. Let us put it aside. Whoever thinks otherwise, it's their own cup of tea. But this initiative that we've started, please, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is needed. Well done.
Thank you, Honorable. Okay, thank you. And Biafrans, some of you saw 4 men wearing military uniform in the convention. This is one of those men that wore that military uniform. That were carrying our coat of arms and the flag, and they mounted it on stage. And he was also part and parcel of the committee of that convention. And for those of you in Africa, when we made our contribution to support the convention, you can remember that we went through him. All our money went through him. So when he's speaking as an insider that was part and parcel of the convention and knows everything that went on. So we salute you, my honorable. And let me use this medium to talk to Biafrans in Germany.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, hold on. You pick the mic. Biafrans in Germany, Honorable Oke is here speaking from Germany. And I'm using him as a point of contact that all of you should come and make your donations to our Biafra Defense Forces tomorrow. You're not making your donations to the Biafra Lizen. No, you're making it to your defense. You're making it to your defense. So, because some of you may say, I'm having issues in my Biafra Lizen. I don't want to go through my Biafra Lizen because I had some things like that in the last whether 2 or 3 fundraisings we had. When you're making your donations, remember that you're making your donations to sustain this Biafra government, this Biafra liberation, this defense. So don't put Lizen on your head. Hmm? Lizen is your embassy that will stand. But put this one in your mind that it is to sustain your defense. Defense. No matter anybody or whatever issues you have with anyone in your license office, keep that one aside. Keep that one aside. And remember your defense. It is paramount. Thank you. Warrior
Thank
Queen.
you. Thank you, Mazi Sonny. Let me quickly make a comment based on my superb minister from Germany, Mazi. Okay, I am completely bamboozled at your doggedness, your efforts, and your mental toughness. And everyone in Germany, Pastor Van speaking, and to encourage you, please, Mazi. Okay, should be your arrowhead to communicate with if you have need or help, because the other lady in Germany is completely flop, because this particular memo to stop the fundraising, she has been busy spreading it. We put up the link for fundraising, she deletes it. I'm talking about Pastor Rose Allen. Pastor Rose Allen is a flop, a complete disappointment, and in Germany she has been a problem in Germany. So I am saying this categorically here. So please, if you have need and challenges in Germany, please reach out to Mazi, okay, to assist you, because the other lady in Germany is a huge disappointment to the prime minister of this particular movement. Please, Mazi, okay, will help you. Those in Germany, get his number. If you need me to give you that number, call me privately. I'm going to assist you to give you that number, because the other lady is not is a compromise completely. She is the one canceling the fundraising in every forum where the fundraising is being reminded to people. Pastor Rose Allen is canceling it, very busy canceling the fundraising.
So
So
that means they made her the admin in those groups to be
yes, so
policing
she
the.
is canceling it everywhere. Let it be on record that I, Pastor Van, is addressing this point here. Germany, Pastor Rosalind is compromising Germany, canceling the fundraising for tomorrow, Saturday. Let it be on record. So Mazi okay should be the man for Prime Minister, in the area of fundraising for Germany. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Thank you. Thank you. Oroquin, do you have update for us?
Yes, somebody wrote me, said, how can he contribute from a homeland? So I told him I will send my account that when you pay anything, he will send you the receipt.
Okay. Thank you for that person from the homeland. Let's say we have 5 hands to take before we go. Please, if you have not spoken, tomorrow we will continue. And all of you will join the fundraising and you can do your speak as well. Okay, Mazifanyi Chukwu, over to you. Mazifanyi Chukwu, I hope the sleep never carry you.
No, I still there. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
All right, thank you, Honorable Minister Sonny, and thank you, your Deputy Pastor Van Van Van, and everyone. In fact, I don't have much to say. I just want to thank every one of you and those who have spoken here, and like we always say, what we are doing. Biafra is not a small, picking country. That's why we said everything we are doing is a spirit. So that's why we have to face all these ups and downs, and those are the one of the mountains our leader Oyendu said that we're gonna face. So it's not easy for those who think that is easy to face all this. It's not easy, but at the end, victory will be that's already victory is already here. So we are almost done with the whole things. So I just want to appreciate every one of us. And those who cannot see in the spirit. Right from the beginning of the convention, I've seen a lot of red flags. I can't come here to mention all the red flags that I saw, and which people with common sense will know that things are not. I'm not even inside the cabinet. I'm not even inside anything, but being outside, we are able to identify so many red flags. That makes me understand exactly what is playing out today. So for those who don't know what is happening, I responded to somebody on one of the comments section. I said, do we also have to come and make our time to start educating you people like we educate those in DOS when they kidnap our leader. So this is a very big shame that so many of us who would thought that have the same understanding and have the same spirit of a true genuine Biafran will be falling for all these things that is happening. So for the fact that even when they kidnap our leader Yendu, our Prime Minister Simon, what he stands for is to make sure that he defended our men on ground. So why would people will come up now to start fighting the same project? Because the number one thing that we're supposed to understand is that the people on ground, let's assuming that every world power, every people around the world just close their ear, close their eye, they don't want to see anything about us. Does it mean that we are going to live like that? No. As an Oya, so the people on ground is our main goal. And for the fact that even in the convention, still in the convention, we saw the memo that sources have been suspended. I know that this is a very the biggest red flag, because for those who don't follow our PM very closely and understand the relationship between sources and Prime Minister, we never understand what is going on.
Do you understand? So this government they are forming now, are they going to form their own, military? Because I don't understand what they are up to. And if you watch the set of people that is even supporting all these things happening online, you see there are so many new faces. I don't even know many of them. There are so many new faces. It's just like it was a gang of something. I don't know where many of all these people came out from.
Many of those people you see in the comment section attacking you when you are saying you cannot scrap fundraising. These are some recruited rats that have just been released. People that are happy that our funding will be scrapped are never people that wanted our interest. So you will see them flood the comment section saying, you must, you must, you must. So, that's so.
Honestly,
Please,
so 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 that's very bad. So I am using this opportunity to let our people understand that, you know, uh, our main thing is that, see, without defending our land, even we can, when we bring our case to anywhere, to any government in around the world, is asking onye jiji onye gbaka na-azọ ala na onye jiji ga-etinye ego dị n'ala ịghọta. So without you being on top of the game, that you are the one controlling your land, how will the other people listening to you? So this is the main thing that we have to hold strong. So anybody that you have the money, you don't want to come and bring out the money, this is the time. This is the time that we have to even increase, because all this the momentum that this convention brought up gave a lot of us the energy that, oh, we are going to do more to what we have been doing. But all of a sudden, someone is coming to, stop the fundraising. My brothers and sisters, I just want us to know that, this is the main deal, to support our men on ground. The defense
thank
of
you,
our
thank
land
you,
is
thank
the
you,
number one thing, you know. So
thank you, Mazi.
I would also want to give my donation, but it's a J, 10,000 a J. So I don't know how I would have put. I will have to put. I used to donate through uh, uh, where's Adadiola. So I don't know. So if there's any way I can
I will,
donation.
I will send you, I will send you the Biafra License Lagos,
Okay.
Biafra License Lagos account information.
Okay.
So
I just
the
have a
contact him
card
and
that I
donation.
put in our site, but that was my wife card, so it has some issues. So that card is not on the site for over a month now. So I've been, donating through home. So that's why. So, but when the issue of the card is resolved, then I will still reconnect my card, because I normally do my it's on automatic anyway. I do my monthly fundraising.
Thank
It-
you, Mazi. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. I will send you the Biafra License Lagos uh, contact so that you can communicate them. We now go to why to Ugu over to you.
YouTube.
Mhm.
Yeah, dear friends, I greet everybody. Our ministers. I don't know whether should I call acting ministers. I mean,
You can brandish us a new name as well. No wahala. All the names follow. As, our own na to raise fund for Biafra. Whatever name they call us does not matter.
okay. Thank you, everybody. So, first and foremost, I thank you guys, those who participated in the convention without taking time. The question I have two questions. The first question I have, because everything that happened in Finland, we monitored everything. Biafrans monitored everything. My first question now is that before that declaration, that day, the 29th of declaration, they claimed they declared Biafra. I want to ask, did the cabinet gather together to make decision they want to declare Biafra on 29th? not on second of this.
Mazi.
Hmm?
We don't want to go and open wounds where we don't patch
Okay, okay,
with envelope.
okay,
We
okay,
just want to focus on our fundraising.
okay, okay,
So hit
okay.
on our fundraising. Hit on our
All right, all right, all right. So, okay, I will be donating 20 eje, 20 eje. I will send it to Miss. Okay,
But
yeah.
Sonny, avail him the privilege to understand also that the cabinet did not meet. Anyway, that one, at least take that one home. We didn't meet and nobody agreed on that anyway. So go
Okay,
ahead.
take that small one home. As Prime Minister has
I
given you small.
okay,
Just take the
okay.
small one home. Only that small one. Leave them
No,
like that.
you know why I asked this question. Because we Biafra, we have been hearing a lot of things. Like another question again, I supposed to ask, because yesterday when our former information minister with the former minister of Eje, they came on live yesterday. They start talking about and another person came up again and said that they discussed this thing inside. And my question now goes, before this
Mazi, thank you very much for that. It's good to correct that impression. Yeah,
yeah.
the drunkard, that drunkard was lying to every one of them that were listening to her. She was lying. We never had any meeting with the COS. He never told us what she was going to do. She just come and did it. In fact, Minister of AJ actually said it. If you go back and listen, you will see. Those are the anger he was expressing earlier. So that lady that was lying to all of them, just see her making noise up and down and lying. After I told her in one of the meeting before I was thrown out, I told her, look, you say you love our prime minister. Every time you say, oh, Baton, yeah, Baton, you are fake. Right here, your Obaton is being pulled down, and everything about him is being thrown to the dust. And you are here, just shouting and backing up the people that are destroying everything he's building. You can't even wait to shout. Can't we wait for Obaton before we take these decisions? And then the idiots came and started lying to everybody that we were in a meeting and it was agreed upon. Meetings that people were thrown out. The finance minister was not there. I was thrown out. My minister of communications was not there, was thrown out. Bazi Mamadu was not there, was thrown out. Mazia Mobi was not there, was thrown out. My brother, at least you got it now. So I'm Biafran today.
Minister Ajari, you see why I say making no go open injuries. So if they say I was Minister of Information to my Prime Minister, and I enter meeting and I air my opinion, and the microphone is muted of me, and then I am removed from the meeting, and then anybody that says contrary, you are removed from the meeting. You are muted in the meeting. The co-host of the meeting is given to just two persons that have to mute everybody. This is cabinet. This is not fundraising. That's why I say leave this injury. Make Kanoko open this injury because
uh,
the blood will come out from this injury. It big well. Focus on
minister
the fundraising. Focus on the
minister I
fundraising.
know I have
Don't
already
go. Don't go. Don't go far
no,
again,
I want
please.
to I want to say something.
No.
This
If not this thing you see one go,
no,
I will
no, no,
bring
no.
you
I
down.
don't want to go deep there. I don't want, but I don't want to go. Because the impression is going high. I don't want to take side. I don't want to support anybody. I don't trust anybody.
Now let me throw another one.
Mm.
Professor Choma, the chairman of the occasion, the moderator of the occasion, when she comes online, ask her, Professor Choma, were you aware that the program of the declaration was to be changed to that very day, or you were caught unawares on stage? That is the chairman of the occasion,
The planning committee, the chairman of the planning committee,
and the moderator of the day.
and the
So
major was not
when you see
aware.
her online, ask her, moderator, were you aware before this, or you were caught on stage
Now,
unaware?
Sonny, hold on. Let me shock them again. Do you know that Professor Choma, while she was on stage, on her computer where she have the program, one of the stooges of this COS will go and change the program. change it. When Chioma discovered it, she had to make sure she had the program on her phone. Many of you would have seen her reading from her phone. They wanted to destroy everything. Dorothy was working with COS. Dorothy will go behind the stage, change the program. Chioma will go to the stage. Her program had been changed for the day. Something's removed, something added. Then Chioma now said, no, these people want to destroy this whole thing. She now uploaded the program on her phone. At least they cannot have access to her phone.
Pastor Van
Oh,
Van Van, Pastor Van Van Van, I'm sorry, Pastor Van Van Van, Pastor Van Van Van.
Yes.
Please, I'm sorry, Akbarawa. Is this Dr. Dorothy? Is he the one that presented the children and women and children something?
Yes, she's the one.
That
Yeah.
is the same woman. That is the same woman that destroyed Canada. If
Yes.
not that we stood firm, that same woman is evil. In fact, I don't want to say anything.
Eunice,
Okay.
hold on.
Yes.
Eunice, hold on. Let me tell you what. That's on that program on the third day. She didn't know I was in her front. Now, Biafrans, listen to me. This is Pastor Van Van Van. If she lies, I will use my son to swear. She have one daughter. Let her use her one daughter to swear. I will use my only son to swear. I was standing and behind me, I heard somebody say, this una Biafra self, I don't suffer inside. This una Biafra. Then I look back, it was Dorothy. I said, Dorothy.
That woman brought animosity in Canada. Oh my God.
Listen, Eunice. I look back, I saw her. I said, Dorothy, so not be your Biafra again. Now our Biafra. She now said, I said, wait, Chineke mo. See people when they work with us, those are the people that were twisting the program. So Biafrans, when we are telling you what you don't know is bigger than you, you have to listen.
Jesus!
So,
Oh my
so
God! When I saw her name on that
calm
list,
down.
when I saw her name on that list that they published in the the new government, whatever, that stupid list, I knew something was wrong. That woman destroyed. Thank God she
Dorothy,
did not
I
destroy.
say what
She
I
did
just
not
said
destroy
now.
Canada.
Dorothy,
That
Dorothy,
woman is
Dorothy,
oh my goodness!
Eunice,
Oh my goodness!
Eunice. I
Make
said
una
I
calm
will put
down.
my son, my only son, on the line. Let her put her own daughter and swear with it. If they let's see who will survive. I'm
All
telling you,
right,
this woman.
all right.
Yeah.
Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go on.
If
One year to two. 1 year to
let
two.
me conclude now. You
No,
know
you no go
they have
conclude because
interrupted me.
now you come open the wounds. I've been saying make you no open some wounds. Come out for Mike. Your time don't come out.
I have a lot of questions.
No. Your time don't come out. I go carry another person come. I've been telling you say make you no go open wounds because I know opening wounds here now will bring too many blood out, and the wound still there fresh. I just use something patch that wound. I no want open the wound yet. So make una allow this wound. At least I feel use I feel use the wound do sacrifice later. Let's go to Veteran Dragon. Veteran Dragon, over to you. Please, let's be concise of time. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please.
Yeah, thank you. Please, is my voice coming?
Yes, we can hear you, sir. Veteran Dragon, before you continue, let's use
Is
you as a point of contact
is
to
it?
remember our veterans that came to speak. They really inspired us and
Yeah.
they made us to cry a lot that day. So continue, sir.
Minister of Information and Communication. And I want to thank you, Deputy Minister of Information and Communication. I want to thank you, University, and here on the space. Our Ambazonian friend, when he was making his closing speech, there was something he said. He said there are three things we need most. And he said, number one, money. Number two, money. Number three, more money. What does that tell us? It means that the fundraising should not stop. Tomorrow, let's go for the fundraising. Dear friends, every one of you, wherever you are, tomorrow, come for the fundraising. The defense of the new nation is very paramount. The defense, the and the equipping our men on ground, different forces is very, very paramount. It should not be toyed with at all. My advice is those of you who are here, please, for now, concentrate on raising funds. Concentrate on making sure that our men on ground have the fund they need, their welfare is taken care of, and the equipment they need to defend us is not tampered with. You see, we noticed a lot of things when the convention was going on, but it's not what I'm here to talk about. The quick succession things went, the way things were going, even the dissolution of the government government in exile, everything came so fast. So from that point, we began to notice certain things. But that's not the issue now. The issue, I've even congratulated the new government. Fine, okay. Let us concentrate on fundraising start to come, because very, very soon it will be out. Now, the other thing I want to say is, you see, anyone that is asking to know our channel to our men on ground is a saboteur. Our territory is, for now, still very occupied by the enemy. And the way we channel funds to them, the way we buy our arms and channel to them, should not be made public, should not be made to third party. It should be restricted to one or two people. So anyone that is trying to probe into that is trying to do something sinister, and it must not be allowed. It must not be allowed. Whichever channel we have been using should remain secret, top secret. That's the second advice I want to say is, you see, suspension of success at the time we were in the convention, I also looked at it and said, this should not come up for any reason. So far, whatever is being done, I would have thought that the government in exile should remain, and then when we have fully covered our territory, eliminated the occupying forces, then the government can now be dissolved, and then a transitional government will now be in motion, and things will go smoothly. You cannot, at the convention, just dissolve the government. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. So let the new government they have formed, let them do whatever they want to do, but let us focus on fundraising. I have told them, good a thing, but we have suffered a lot from 1967. So please, I want to beg every one of you, whatever will put pain in our heart should be avoided. Please, I'm begging. Biafrans all over the world, head our nation, we are still in exile. The government is still in exile. It's wrong to now call it Biafran government because the territory is still occupied by the enemy. So it remains in exile. It will only become Biafran government when we are now in homeland. So for now, it's still in exile. Please, I beg of every one of you, let's come for the fundraising, let's raise the funds, and let's continue to raise funds. Then let the government they have formed, whatever they want, so long as it is in the interest of Biafra, good a thing, fine. So that's what I want to say. Please, I beg
Thank you.
everyone.
Thank you, our
Thank you so
veteran.
much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, Biafran people, the nomenclature of our country shouldn't be our problem. Whether United States or in exile, we all know we are in exile. We are operating from exile. But that shouldn't be our main issue. The nomenclature is not our main issue. Our main issue is finance, 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 finance. It is finance we need to go and talk to American Congress. The lobbyists, Elias, that you saw in convention, and all those think tank delegates that came there, it is money we use to haulage them down there. And Elias is doing his work, able to meet all the top men we need to meet because of the money we are putting on the table to pay his services. And it's one thing to gather laborers. It is another thing to see that they have delivered the services you paid them for. So we congratulate him for what he's doing. So we need money. We need money. We need money. We shouldn't be so worried about the name that we are answering. Let the money come out, then the name will not speak itself. Our head office is still in Baltimore. We have not changed that office yet. And we have not changed the registration document on the system. So until we get to that point, we will know how far. But a new nation of Biafra has emerged. And the name is to be called the United States of Biafra. They will be recognized. But before we get that full recognition, we need to continue to fight. And that we have declared does not mean that we will be taken seriously. No. But we need to continue to fight until we get the full recognition that we need. So we need to do something so that we will be taken seriously. It's not just for us to declare and then we go back to sleep. No. And we need to start from the homeland, which is the defense. The defense speaks the fumes that comes out to the international that the paperwork will be making. I salute all Biafrans who has not. Okay, we have Stanley. Stanley, grab the mic, please. Fash, grab the mic, Stanley. 2 minutes, please.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Okay. Thank you very much, my honorable. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Raphael. University. Thank you very much. Great Biafrans on this space. Thank you all. Actually, I just want to speak my mind. You know, I know people have their grievances about what happened. I just have mine. Okay, because people have almost said almost whatever I had to say before, but then I really don't. I'm really not concerned. I don't have problem per se about the name they choose to name what we are doing, being exile or being United States of Biafra. I think that doesn't matter. I think for me, what I'm fighting for is for a nation that works, for a nation that cares about me, that will care about my children when I'm no longer here. A nation where everything is, everything is fair and just. A nation where we have equal rights. A nation where the leaders care about us being the people that they lead. I think that freedom and that care is what I seek, because the previous terrorist government in Nigeria, where we existed, didn't give us that. Now, I don't know what is more important than the welfare of Biafrans. I don't know if it's the change of the government that is more important, because I can tell, I want to remind Biafrans that the first memo that came out from the office of CSO was, apart from the one of success, the first memo that came out after the convention was to suspend fundraising. And that is not supposed to be. The first memo I was expecting from her is to appreciate every Biafran that supported, that played role in that convention. That first memo should be appreciation. That should be the first memo, appreciating the whole Biafrans, even Butuzor that is on space, Stella hosting space, Hero. Sometimes we run space 24 hours. Mazda K, University. There are so many of us that were contributing in space. All of us are playing roles.
Your effort.
She didn't appreciate
Your
us.
effort
She
were
didn't
not
appreciate
seen.
Biafran.
Your effort were not seen. Your effort were not seen. So you are not important. Mhm.
She didn't appreciate any of us. Her first memo was to suspend. Her first memo was to suspend fundraising. Why? And secondly, this her habit of, when well-meaning Biafrans reach out to her as the COS, she blocked them. Do you know how many Biafrans she blocked that reached out to her and like, please, let's try and sort this thing out. What is going on? She keep blocking Biafrans. Is she changing the government to block the Biafrans?
Sorry, I just found out that she just blocked me now.
Okay, okay. So what is
She's
going on? What
following me. I was
is
following. We are following
is
each
this
other. I just found out now that she just blocked me.
okay? Is this what we want for? Is it what
Wait,
we are
who did she block now? Is it okay?
No, it's me. It's Mazefa Ichuku. We follow
Right.
each other.
that means
okay?
that
So
means she's awake and enjoying this sermon.
so
Chineke akpọrọ
I'm
ya
I'm
ọkụ.
I'm just trying to state it clear. Biafrans, we know what we've been through in the hands of Nigerian terrorist state, and we can't afford to go through that again. I don't understand this type of government that doesn't care about his people. I don't understand it. If it were to be our PM will appreciate us first. He will first of all, before anything, once this convention have ended, first thing is to appreciate all Biafrans, both those that are tweeting, retweeting, commenting, watching and commenting on the Zoom, and those that worked on the convention there in Finland. She not greeted or appreciate any of them. She went ahead and started blocking people that is reaching
Are
out
you
to her.
not happy that
That
she did not appreciate you? I'm also be appreciate you. Really happy. You gotta celebrate. Chineke na tansa. My brother, talk about something else. Let's talk about the fundraising.
So
I have no
please,
appreciation.
Stanley, please
fellow
put your
Biafrans,
fire on
we should,
fundraising.
please,
Fundraising, Stanley.
we should donate. It is very important. Our defense is all we got. This particular advice is not even supposed to be given to you twice. Common sense is all you need to know what to do. Please, we should turn up tomorrow. We are doing it for ourselves, remember. You are not doing it for men on ground, actually, in the real sense. You're doing it for your family member back home. The Nigeria terrorist state are not sleeping. They are coming to run us over. We shouldn't allow that to happen. And it's only our defense that is going to make it possible that we succeed. And for international community to take us serious, they must see something serious that our defense is doing. If we are not doing anything serious, they won't take us serious. They are not jokers. They are very, very much aware of what is going on. And they're expecting to see us dismantling Nigeria terrorist state. And we can't do that with bare hands. And we can't do it with empty pockets. I hit the mic.
Wow, thank you so much. Who is the lucky last person? Max Dake. Max Dake. And I think Ife has come to surpass you to be the last person. Max Dake, don't sleep. Oh. Okay, Ife, carry mic before Max Dake wake up. If he doesn't wake up, bye bye to him. Ife.
Yeah, greetings, Minister of Information, Sani Akbarawa, and Raphael.
They don't change our name. You don't know, say they don't change our name.
No, let's still continue now. We are still here. Yeah, University, University Ekelebe, Omaba. Greetings, everybody in the house. Eunice, Mazda K, Mazi Chuku, veteran. It's me again, Stanley. Okay, sir. I greet everybody in the house. Me, I don't have much to say, but I will tell everybody that one thing that we have to understand is that we have passed through all these kind of things before. Defense of our land is very, very important. In this movement, no brother, no friend. Our friendship is all about is because of this freedom, nothing else. After getting our freedom, everybody will go back to their state and stay in their house. But anything that will stop the defense of our land, I will not support it. I'm not in this movement because of family. I'm not here because of brother. I'm not here because of anybody. I am here because I want my land to be free completely. So when it comes to fun, I know what happened. I know how it happened 2021. Nobody will tell me. I know what happened. So when it comes to this issue of funding and defending our land, please Don't joke with it. It's very important. We must stand strong. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that we are going to cross many mountains. Many mountains. Not one, not two. I will not say much. But as a true Biafran and somebody who knows what he wants and who knows that this defending of our land and the freedom of our people is very important, you don't need anybody to advise you. Choose whatever you like. But for me, when it comes to the defense of our land, I don't need anybody to advise me at all because I know what our people are going through, what we are facing in our land, and we will never allow anything to stop the defense of our land. Please, don't joke with the defense fund. Support the funding. Let's continue. For me, we have to face whatever that is facing us now. PM will come out. PM will come out. That's one thing I will say. He must come out. It's a must. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. One day, all these things will end. But we cannot say, let's stop and wait for them until they come out before we can do something. We will continue to do it until they are out. And the movement will continue till we get our freedom. Nobody is going to stop. Please, support your defense. It's one of the engine in this movement. If we fail, but I know Chukwu Okike Abiyama will never allow us to fail when it comes to the defending of our land. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazda K, are you there? You're not there. Honorable, okay? You have something to say before we round up? Okay, Honorable, okay, is not there. Okay. University, over to you. Wait, Warrior Queen, do we have updates? Warrior Queen, do we have updates?
Yes, I have updates. 10 Ejema from our Professor Eno from Oboisoko.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, uh, Honorable University, please give your closing remarks. Let's make it in 1 minute. Then you give it to my Minister Ajare. Let him round up, then I'll bring it down. Thank you to all your friends, and see you all tomorrow.
Thank you very much, our unbeatable Minister Sonia Akbarawa, for your time and listening to Biafran people. You have demonstrated a very strong sign of leadership here. Because after the press briefing yesterday, a lot of people were agitated, and you didn't hesitate to come and really reach out to them. And also, I want
University, you're breaking. Oh, are you okay?
His network is tired.
Wow. Maybe you no pay him bills for network.
a side of truth. Um, I thank everybody who have joined this program, but everybody also
Minister for Information, we are not hearing you.
University, it's like you did not pay your bill.
On the scene. So,
Thank you, my boss. Thank you, my co-host. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Thank you, Biafra Warrior Queen. Thank you very All right, I think I should bring it to a close. Thank you, thank you,
everyone that have joined
my
this
boss.
particular space
Thank
tonight.
you, my
Remember
co-host.
that the title
Thank you,
tonight was
fellow
the PM
Biafrans.
New
Thank you,
Why
Biafra
We Must
Warrior
Raise
Queen. Thank
Funds
you, veteran.
Non-stop.
Thank you,
And
Mazio
then
Kesin.
General
Thank
Butuzor.
you,
Man, Sonny,
every
play
one
that
of you that
audio of
have joined this
Butuzor.
particular space tonight.
If it's possible to
You remember that the title tonight was that PM knew why we must raise funds non-stop. And General Butuzor. Sonny, I thought we were going to play that audio of General Butuzor. Please, if it's possible to close
Good
with it
morning,
to find
anybody
them.
that pick up the space tomorrow, please. Our topic is to create awareness for the fundraise. Then in the evening, we gather in the fundraising. We want to see triple
Is that all
crowd.
right? Sonny, you are not hearing
Triple
me.
crowd.
Well, let me leave it.
Come and show your appreciation and your joy and happiness of the declaration of the restoration of the independence United States of Biafra. Under the leadership of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, the man that has sacrificed for all of you,